go.
Disclaimer: this stream is for mature audiences. If you suffer from Asher's syndrome or any similar syndromes, you've been warned. This is content for those that are not faint of heart and can actually take a joke. Watch under your own discretion. I'm not liable to any psychological or physical damages that may occur to you with this. You've been warned thrice.
Yeah, you've been warned thrice. Nani? Oh, it's just the bot that's taking care of that here now. Yep. There we go. Hey Abdo! Give me a moment. I have a lot of servers that are not botted yet. So, here's a question, do ask. Throw it out. Do throw out a question. Okay, now that's actually interesting. So, let me take care of this. Yes. Out with you. And I need to restart certain Discord. Control R. Okay, should I start with Kick Twitch YouTube? Thought of streaming on Kick and YouTube yesterday. I wouldn't do that until you have a secondary monitor. I wouldn't do it until you had a secondary monitor. Okay, 1 second. Why the fuck is it doing it now? Registered games. Okay, now it makes sense as to why. The overlay was off. And now it should pop up. You actually have to have a few things cleared out. One of them is you need a secondary monitor, otherwise you're going to be all tabbing all the time. Nice! Oh yeah, I forgot about that. But here is a question from me to you. Can your GPU handle it? If it can't, then there is a problem. Not really, because most of the games nowadays need more than 4 gigs. So you're going to run out of VRAM very fast. Oh. Okay, let me... Settings. Yeah. By the way, we also found out just now why I don't use far bigger control, why I'm still on CBR. Because it drops frames like crazy. Like here, let me show you. Dude, I don't even use 20% my RAM, okay? So it's not a RAM issue. It's an Epic issue. 1 second. If I... Will that fix it? No. Yeah. Let's see if it actually fixes it on ongoing. Okay, what was that? What I need to do? Okay, 1 neuro mod objectives, deep storage. Okay, view on the map. I need to go to level 1. Okay, I need hacking 2. Good. Die. Nice. Yep. But yeah, now you see why I don't use CBR. Let me actually change it. If I can. No, I can't. Yes. Let me check. Okay. Mats are over here. Yeah, now I know why it's doing it. Fuck me. Output VBR. Porter res. Let me see, will that change things? Yeah, no. One moment. I may have fucked something up. VBR. Full res. Sure, let's apply look ahead to see what the fuck it's going to do. Okay. Need to go one more.
Log submitted.
Oh, shut up. Что, yellow? Inventory. It. No, fuck it. Let's see. Inventory. Hey there. voorzichtig.
Good morning, Talos. Our resident counselor, Dr. Cole, would like to encourage anyone experiencing symptoms of disturbed sleep, chronic stress, or anxiety to schedule an appointment in the trauma center.
Wait, something's wrong. I'm talking to the lift control system. The system is telling me it's fine. It's just... the diagnostic code is changing every time I make a request. And something is preventing the car from descending. It's stuck at the top, in the Arboretum. I'll see if I can find another way up. Got it. There's a route through the psychotronics lab. Morgan, that lab is where the Typhon broke containment. Be careful.
Hello?
Hey, it's Langley. Are you, is there anything weird going on over there?
No, like what?
I don't want you to panic.
What is going on, Langley?
Not sure yet. Security's running all over the place. So, everyone's still working there?
I guess, I don't know. I've been in the lab all day, hang on. I'm looking now. I don't...
What was that?
Oh my god, I think we just lost 2 labs.
What?
I have to go.
Anyone else on the station, get to a safe area. Check your surroundings. Walls, floor, ceiling. Then seal yourself in. We're working on the problem, and we'll be there to retrieve you as soon as we can. Elazar out.
Okay. Okay, what's a safe code? Let me check.
Hello, Morgan. This time we spoke. My code name is December. My purpose is to help you escape Talos 1. I know your memory's shot full of holes, but you left instructions that the Typhon should break containment. Alex has a private escape pod. You made a copy of his launch key and hid it in the neuromod division, along with a supply cache. Meet me back in the foyer. Your office isn't safe.
Okay, who is December? L?
Mio, this is Dr. Calvino.
What's up?
I'm feeling ill, not myself today. I won't be in for my shift at all.
Okay, do you finish this array? I fabricated a shit ton of glass.
Array? I don't recall.
You asked me to set up a new array.
You must have misunderstood. Are you... Honestly, I prefer if you left my experiments alone in my absence.
Well, look, I have a message you left me. Seriously, I would not have made all of this if you hadn't...
No, of course. I remember now. Let's just, for the time being, it doesn't matter.
It doesn't matter?
Let's talk about it tomorrow.
Just stop! Okay, so it's level 2. We got level 2 first. Yes. Yes, there we go. Also, I'm sorry if this is lagging, it's just the game being the game. Using Epic to run it was not a good idea. Was not a good idea. No, not a good idea at all. So yes, this part will actually be rendered at 72060 or even if available 1080-30.
Morgan, that operator was an earlier defective model. Or something worse. Alex, the Typhon, they're all working against you. Trust me.
You might need this 8180. Okay.
Himself. Trust the video you made. We need to
Okay, one sec.
get the arming keys and destroy Talos 1 before it's too late. Did you find something interesting? Get to deep storage, Morgan. You need your arming key.
Yeah, before that, let me check. Neuromods. Okay, none. Combat focus. Stealth. Yes. I want that. I need that. I need that. Come on. Okay. Yes, where we go. I need hacking free. Technically for this. Okay. Come on. Nothing here. Nice. Yes. Shit, I should have made more ammo. I should have made more ammo. Oh well. Oh well. Oh well. Yeah, there we go.
Psychotronics is the opposite of safe, Morgan. What are you after? Someone's helping you. Is it Michaela? Elazar?
I can eavesdrop on your brother's messages. We're in agreement on this one. Get through this place fast as possible. You're looking for a maintenance airlock to a utility tunnel called the Gut. It'll take you all the way to the top of the station.
Goddamn phantom.
Psychoscope required beyond this point. Psychoscope required beyond this point.
One moment. Inventory. Psychoscope required, it says. Oh, objectives. Yes. We are there. Psychoscope required. 1 second. Let me fire up the wiki. Oh, so I wasn't the right bathroom. Mm-hmm. Nice. I got the psychoscope.
The psychoscope was a breakthrough. Apart from neuromods, it's the most important tech on Talos 1. Use it to scan the Typhon organisms if you want to learn what makes them tick. You invented it, by the way.
Nice.
Scan complete. More specimens required. More specimens required.
Bastard.
Psychoscope required beyond this point.
Research complete.
Mm-hmm.
All right, Morgan. I know I can't.
1 second, let me get rid out of that. Get back there.
Make you stay put. But you're gonna die down there if you don't listen to me. You need to calibrate your psychoscope. Try scanning the Typhon specimens around you. Once you get enough scan data, the labs will open. More importantly, you'll be able to install Typhon-based neuromods. You'll be unstoppable. That's what the...
Scan complete.
Mm-hmm.
New psionic aptitude available.
Oh, nice. Wait, I can morph? Telepathy. Okay, yes. Yes, I can. I have only 2. Oh, and I need to get scan targets. Got it. Psychic aptitude. Mm-hmm. Combat focus. We already have that.
Good. Sending you the code to a safe in direct
Mm-hmm.
Troops office. I'm certain he's hidden neuromods there. Use them to install one of the Typhon abilities. Do that, maybe you'll
live long enough for me to see your face again.
Scanning. Neuroimaging shows your psychoactive potential is at or near peak
Mio,
level.
this is Dr. Calvino. Ah, well, I suppose you've turned in, or you're ignoring me. I just want to... Well, I will be a little late for my shift tomorrow, but the first thing in the morning, I want you to put together a new micro-lens array. You see, the old one it's garbage. And get what you need from the machine shop. And if Clive is being an ass, just take it from the supply closet when he's not looking.
Hello, Dr. Yu.
Take a good look. Everything happening on Talos 1 started here. You were so driven in the beginning. My mistake was agreeing to put you at the center of the tests. That's when you began to drift away from me.
A weaver.
We're close to understanding what they're after. What they're building. Just need a little more time.
Excuse me.
Fucking weaver? No, okay. Are all of them immune to EMP? Yes. Right? Yep. Okay. Let's listen to a transcribe.
This is Dr. Calvino. Ah, well, I suppose you've turned in, or you're ignoring me. I just want to... Well, I will be a little late for my shift tomorrow, but the first thing in the morning, I want you to put together a new micro-lens array. You see, the old one it's garbage. And get what you need from the... And if Clive is being an ass, just take it from the supply closet when he's not looking. We're not supposed to know the code, but, I'm sending it to you anyway.
I don't mean to be a nuisance, but when do you think we'll get to that breach?
I'm headed out there as we speak.
What do you think happened?
Hard to say until I lay eyes on it. Could be some micrometeoroids punched a hole. Rare, but it happens.
Okay, good. Hopefully it's just that.
Name redacted. White from Siberia. Offense information. Human trafficking, kidnapping, solicitation of a minor, distribution of controlled substances, fraudulent impersonation. Okay, so take everything this guy says with a very big grain of
Is there
salt.
something you're not telling me?
No, of course not. It's just that storage room has classified exotic materials. We really can't have it be inaccessible.
I understand.
Hey. What are you reading? A rap sheet, huh? Look, I'm telling you, on my mom's grave, that is a stack of lies meant to make pushing that button easier on you. Okay, fine, listen. I want to be honest. Some of it probably is true. I've done some wrong in my days, but this ain't right now. Come on, y'all got to let me out of here. Hey, oh, whoa, whoa, whoa! What the hell are you doing?
Oh, I see.
What's that thing doing in there, huh? I know what it's like to cross that line. There ain't no coming back.
Let me see, what are the offenses again?
God damn it, show me some mercy, you sick son of a bitch!
So the record, okay, let me see that. Name redacted, identification V-090655-13. Name is redacted. Date of birth I'm assuming 1999. So 23rd of May 1999. Gender male, race white, admission date. No, it's on the admission date 11 3rd 11. So 3rd of October, November. No, March 11 on the 33rd year. Institution Camp 17 in Siberia. Offenses: human trafficking, kidnapping, solicitation of a minor, distribution of controlled substances, and fraudulent impersonation.
Shit! You! I told you not to do it! Oh, shit!
People are...
Human features on things they don't understand.
Nice. So mimic matter. I can even telepath and teleform. Use telepathy. Nice.
The Typhon kill us without hesitation. But it's not because they're evil. It's because they can't do otherwise. You know what we discovered? They lack mirror neurons. All their wonderful...
There's one thing we can do that they can't. Empathize.
Let's see. So it opened up this one, mimic matter
The
2.
suffering of another living creature.
Scan complete. More specimens.
Morgan, did you hesitate? At all? I'm sure he wasn't a good man, but could you have done otherwise, given the opportunity? The Typhon can only kill and destroy, but you're human. You have a choice.
Mio, this is Dr. Calvino. Well, I suppose you've turned in, or you're ignoring me. I just want to... Well, I will be a little late for my shift tomorrow, but the first thing in the morning, I want you to put together a new micro-lens array. You see, the old one it's garbage.
The truth is discomforting.
Inventory. Nice, we got 22 of them. I got 22 of them, so let me propose here. Here. No. Change. Yes.
Neuromod produced by Star contains exotic materials derived from a mimic. If you've been paying attention, you know how mimics get made.
Scan complete. More specimens required.
Okay. Okay. I literally have 0 and no new data. Oh shit! This I did not expect. Okay, one moment. Map. Okay, I need to go further down. Got it. I'll go to guts first. Oh, it's because I need to repair this first, isn't it? What? Okay, yeah, now it makes sense as to why. What's the code for the armory? 1 second. So 8714. Here is a turret.
Research complete.
Okay.
Attitude adjustment required.
Hello, Dr. Yu.
Deploying.
Let me go. What the fuck are you? Allow me to talk to you.
Scanning. Neuroimaging shows your psychoactive potential is at or near peak level.
Mm-hmm. Can I use... Okay, you don't wear... You over here. Okay, I need the key card.
Dr. Yu. Should I change position?
Let's seal the whole bridge first. Here. Yes. Okay, apparently it's back, is it? Let me check. Apparently we're stable. We'll check now. The game does like to do this, because it's from Epic. Don't know why. It's an idiotic move from Epic, if you ask me. Like, really idiotic. Map. Objectives. Dr. Keller, yes. Okay, here, yes. Okay.
Airlock submitted.
Is it for the is it second or third? Third. Okay, let's go and sell the whole bridge so that I can actually get guts. Guts people. After selling guts, I'm selling the whole. I'm going to take a small break to have a segmented in the video. Yep, there it goes, the loading screen. One second, let me actually put it at... Yeah, at medium. Medium would be enough. And I'm going to keep it at medium, because even on medium this does not look bad. The problem with this game is the synchronization with OBS. That's the main problem. Synchronizing it with OBS is the main problem.
psionic aptitude available.
Git.
Warning, suit integrity damaged.
No worries. Let me fix the integrity. Oh, I can't. I'm out of them. Wait, what?
Running diagnostics, nothing to show.
More specimens required.
Come on.
Found you.
Scan complete.
Okay.
Cannot
New
reproduce the
psionic
problem.
aptitude available.
Nice.
An application.
Nice. Telepathy. Morph. Yep. More info. Okay, sneak past enemies or slip into small spaces, taking shape of everyday objects. Hold second mouse key to enter side targeting mode and use the primary one. Select. Okay, yes. This. Yes, this I want.
High velocity plasma and compressed gas will get you back into.
What's happening? Don't let them do this to you.
Yes, this I want.
Routine condition.
How does it feel? Do you remember? The first time you said it was like you were outside yourself, like time itself had bended its knee, waiting for you to decide. You moved my chair without touching it. Gave me chill. Possibilities. You became something. You something higher. I knew then, as I believe now. Our mission is to lift up all humanity in the same way.
Okay, side targeting, okay. I became a box. Okay. Okay, this is nice. This actually is nice. So yes, yes, I want to seal that bridge interior. I need to seal the bridge before I even get out of it.
Microgravity detected.
Objectives.
Morgan, I've been wondering if it might be bothering you that you planned your own death. It's a lot to swallow. My advice would be, try not to think about the end. Focus on what's in front of you, one step at a time. I'm here if you need help.
Okay, let me see. Multiple objectives. Let me see, where is what thing? Where is what bloody thing? Let's open the map. Objectives. R. Oh, okay. And to go to Dallas exterior. First, transfer chunk. Okay. Yes. Really? Map. Mm-hmm. Okay, it is this way then. It is this way.
Microgravity detected.
Okay.
Research complete.
Mm-hmm. Human corpse. Who are you? Jose Costa. Inventory.
Inspecting. Your suit integrity is compromised. Exactly. Job done. There are emergency oxygen supply stations both inside and outside of Talos 1. I don't anticipate you will need them, however. I only tell you for informative purposes.
Yeah.
bathroom.
Yeah, come on. Mm-hmm. Come on. No. Mm-hmm. Move. One moment. Ja. Nicht will ich ström grad frei. Ja, am Samstag. Ja, heute kann ich nicht leider mehr. Ich bin grad live, Digga. Kann ich erst später machen. Also in anderthalb Stunden. Genau. Genau. Oh du. Das ist doch du. Das ist doch du. Was erwartest du? Ja, dann komme ich halt später. Au. In so 1,5 Stunden. Gut. Yes. Ja. Ja.
Könntest du mich... Ich habe von meinem Vater,
Okay.
Müll und 2 Kernen. Mein Keller, könntest du mir da behilflich sein?
Ja, sicher.
Dann bist du dann ungefähr da?
Also ich komme in so 2 Stunden fange ich an zu kommen. Oder? Nein, 1,5 Stunden. Also ich nehme den Bus von hier um 19 Uhr irgendetwas. Ja. Nein, bin ich bei mir unten im Bahnhof. Ich bin bei dir so gegen 20 Uhr.
20 Uhr?
In Marbach.
Du musst nach Stuttgart, das weißt du, ja?
Spanien, oder? Ja. Wieso Stuttgart, Digga? Seid ihr umgezogen?
Egal, in Stuttgart. Du warst mal mit mir und meine Freundin unterwegs. Da habe ich auch schon in Stuttgart gewohnt.
So stimmt ja. Wer ist mein ADD? Ich muss mich auch gerade hier konzentrieren.
Also, Stefan, du hast mir auch hin und wieder mal Energie ausgegeben, ne?
Ja.
Danke dir, ne? Das ist ein Strang. Ja, Digga, schreib mir halt, mal wann du da bist und wann ich dich abholen soll und vor allem wo.
Bahnhof?
In Stuttgart.
Ja, da wo wir, nicht in Stuttgart, da wo du wohnst, Digga.
Stammheim, und da meinst du?
Ja.
Ja. Da wahrscheinlich kommst, mal wahrscheinlich selber noch ein bisschen oder wahrscheinlich schon mal angespielt, der Kacke, aber es wäre mir entschieden, recht, wenn du hilfst, weil dann hätte ich auch mehr Zeit für dich, weißt.
Ja. Ich stream. Ja. Und hier ist das Ding. Ich stream grad Prey.
Kannst du zum Trinken mitbringen?
Digga, ich hab kein Geld. Wie soll ich dir was zum Trinken bringen?
Scheiße. Digga, du kommst mal ohne Alkohol oder so.
Ja, gute Frage.
Ich was an meiner Laune auch, obwohl ich heute erst entlassen worden bin.
Ja, du bist viel besser drauf.
Ich bin wieder
Ja.
Ja, das ist gut. Meine Ex-Freundin hat mich in der Zeit betrogen und hat das halt auch schon 2 Wochen geblieben, aber okay, das ist ein anderes Thema.
Ja.
Ja, ich hab irgendwie wohl über die Zeit glaubt. Und so, irgendwie wohl zusammen sein, keine Ahnung, interessiert mich eigentlich auch nicht, weißt du?
Mhm.
So viel, so ganz ernst, also sie kann mit vielen Dingen machen, so, und ich mach mein Ding, ne?
Ja, genau. Ist das Beste.
Gut, ja, wir haben trotzdem gegeben. Getrennt,
Aber.
Ja, was geht man da zurück?
Ja. Shit, ich muss runter. So ungefähr ja. Ja. So. Mhm. Ja. So. Does he hear? Yes, I am gonna go out. He is actually getting released. The guy that called actually gets released. He got released. So I need glue ammo. Okay. Back. Transfer tank. And VM because this is useless. Literally, this is useless. What are you? U-beam. Okay, this is for later, so I'm going to keep it here. Okay. What are you? Shotgun cells. 12 gauge shotgun. Keep them. Okay. Mm-hmm. Let's go. Nice. Okay, yeah, I'm just getting yeeted. Oh shit. 7130. Mm-hmm. Spare parts. go. Nice. That's what I actually needed. The glue canister. Now let's go and repair that. Yes. Let's go and repair that and then go to our office and literally close the stream.
Microgravity detected.
See. One down.
Inspecting. Your suit meets regulation.
I'll take it, even if it's upside down. Yeah, no, this one is not going to get edited because it's part 1. Tomorrow shall be part 2. At least on this channel. Carlos lobby, yes. Where we go? Now let's go to our office. Yes, this I need to actually fill up.
Good morning, Talos. As a reminder, all personnel must complete monthly physicals during their stay aboard Talos 1. Dr. DeVries promises to make them as quick and painless as possible.
Where we go? Guts. Wrong side. Okay, no. It wasn't the correct side.
Scanning. Current conditions do not allow for safe interaction.
Mm-hmm.
Dr. Yu.
Morgan, a warning. If you scan enough Typhon organisms, you'll be able to install neuromods that are powerful, but they're the reason we're in this mess. For one thing, the station's defensive turrets will identify you as an alien threat. There might be worse consequences I can't yet see. I don't want you to lose yourself.
There's junk. Oh, I have 5 of them. Okay, nice. Okay. Mm-hmm. Fabricator. Oh, nice. You stop, gallop bastard! Bastard, va? Star. Scared the shit out of me. Wait, one moment. Inventory. Neuromods. Mm-hmm. Firearms, okay. Stealth 2. Sneak attack. Mm-hmm. Morph. Telepathy. Remote manipulation. So that's 2. Dismantle, yes. So 20, 30, 40. Now we're going 50. Okay, so it actually backs up by 17, by 50, got it.
Dr. Yu.
Okay, lab C. Lab B, right? Yes. Whoa.
Isn't it fascinating? There's something almost angelic about those golden filaments, like frozen light. The Typhon weave it out of thin air. The question is why? We have a lot of theories, but no solid answers. Not yet. I wish you were with me, Morgan. Not the way you are now. The way you used to be. I know we could tackle this together. Like old times.
Come on. Nice. Now let's get out of here.
Scanning target error. Insufficient Typhon material found. Standing down.
I was afraid of this. The scientists here were in the middle of something when they died. Access to the gut is closed off during experiments. Security protocol. You'll have to finish what they started. Back in the 60s and 70s, the first research teams tried to communicate with the Typhon, but this proved impossible. Their cerebral structures are highly developed and intentional, but somehow unapproachable. They have no speech of their own, no language. They don't seem to even see us. Not like we see ourselves, I mean. I'm generalizing when I say us. Of course, I'm not a person. Not like you.
Live exam procedure in progress. Local lockdown in effect until procedure terminates. Warning, examination theater compromised. 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 Live exam terminated. Lifting local lockdown.
There you go. Problem solved. Exotic material storage, let's go. Nom 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 nom. Nice.
Eradicator auto turrets. TranStar's last-ditch defense against an outbreak. Flimsy. But they're easy to fabricate. Best part is the built-in psychoscope tech. They can discriminate between alien and human targets.
Shouldn't be.
Okay, so where is it? Okay, where we go? Yes, yes. There we go.
Problem for you, since you're not an alien.
Yet.
Mio,
Yep.
this is Dr. Calvino.
Okay, yeah, we listened to this one already. We listened to this one already.
Microgravity detected.
Okay. Okay, there you go.
These tunnels run the entire length of the station. Mostly conduit carrying the bare necessities. Power, water, air. But operators also use it to deliver supplies from the cargo bay up to the Arboretum. Given the small number of crew assigned here, I would expect Typhon presence to be minimal as well. But that's probably a bad assumption.
Mio, this is Dr. Calvino. Ah, well, I suppose you've turned in, or you're ignoring me. I just want to... Well, I will be a little late for my shift tomorrow, but the first thing in the morning, I want you to put together a new micro-lens array. You see, the old one it's garbage. And get what you need from the machine shop. And if Clive is being an ass, just take it from the supply closet when he's not looking. We're not supposed to know the code, but, well, I'm sending it to you anyway.
Maintenance tunnel, what's the code for it? Okay. Okay, got it. So this is an RNG code. '76, '79.
inspecting. Your suit suffered some wear and tear. I'll fix that. Job done.
Morgan, steady. That pulse hit your suit systems pretty hard. It came from the substation ahead. There's a magnetosphere around Talos 1 that keeps the sun from cooking your insides. Hopefully the generator isn't dying. For your sake. I'll be fine.
Mm-hmm. Come on. Okay, want to go up then.
Normal gravity detected.
Mm-hmm.
Langley!
Hey, what's the matter?
He's dead!
Whoa, what? Who's dead?
Anders! I tried to call security,
Do you need a medical team?
I said he's dead, Langley!
Right. Laurel, take a deep breath. Tell me what happened.
Okay, I'm sorry. Anders went into the mag chamber to test oils that's been flaking on us. I don't know what happened exactly, but there was a pulse. I think it cooked him in his suit.
God, I'm so sorry, Laurel. Can you get up to the Arboretum?
No, Anders had the key card.
Okay, got it. Listen, just sit tight. Don't go into that chamber. I'm gonna find Chief Elazar. We'll get a security team your way.
Magneticum.
ASAP.
A magnosphere. Let's search that. Okay, 9754. What? Yes.
Warning, plasma
Control rooms. Yeah, 9754.
shockwave imminent. Warning, seek shelter. Plasma shockwave in
Okay.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Warning, plasma shockwave imminent. Warning, seek shelter. Plasma shockwave in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Microgravity detected.
Okay, reported.
Normal gravity detected.
Warning, plasma shockwave imminent. Warning, seek shelter. Plasma shockwave in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Disintegrated circuit. Found new weapon strike. I will pay you into shit.
Microgravity detected.
Okay.
You're not what they say you are.
Rejecting the new cell lines, fighting them all plug-in antivirus. Cannot reproduce the problem.
Hey Mann, mir leid, dass ich sage, aber komm leider nicht dieses Mal. Ich kann morgen kommen. Muss mit Familie selber was machen, leider. Ja, ich muss mal nachher was mit der Familie machen. Tickets für denen
The
machen.
entire Typhon ecology appears to be centered around the creation of this substance. The original researchers called it coral. Beautiful. But we're not sure what its purpose is. It's never spread outside the containment cylinder. Until now.
Scan complete. New psionic aptitude available.
This is Chief Engineer Ilyushin. The power plant has been compromised. I repeat, the power plant has been compromised. It's about time, Sam.
Chief, I'm not a comm tech. I'm doing the best I can.
Mike? This is Security Chief Elazar. Can you hear me? Sarah? Yes, I can hear you. Been trying to patch into the PA. My team's in the cargo bay, and those fiends are in here too. They're crawling all over the station. Check everything around you. Hit it with a wrench.
Check the wrench first.
Sam? He's right. These things... Smash every freestanding thing and see if it comes back at you. Get to a secure area, and when you're safe, call me via transcribe. I'm sending you a secure contact, all right? Understood. I left my transcribe in the coolant monitor.
Okay. Shit. Okay.
You made it. Nice work. The entrance to deep storage is off the Arboretum. Your brother's office is up here as well. Jupiter in his palace at the top of the heavens. He used to say that behind his back. But that would make you... what? Neptune? Pluto.
Okay. And let's recycle. So hell about this.
Morgan, are you all right? That Typhon, there's nothing in the research. Stay away from it. While you're up there, you could look into why the lift is stuck. It'd be a lot faster and safer than having to fly through the guts again.
Okay, explosive canister. Yeah, this game is nice. Oh, hey there. Hello, Crater Mimic. Time to die. I'll take a look at those later. I need to go over there anyways.
Morgan, that Typhon is an unknown type. From what I can tell, it's the source of the problem with the lift. The Phantom you unleashed in Psychotronics had similar disruptive abilities, only this one seems more powerful. Scanning it would tell you more.
Logging cell diagnostic. File corrupted. Time molested.
Scan complete.
Confidential. Dopamine. I think the patient would benefit from a
All psionic aptitude available.
Okay. Let's see. Yeah, this was nothing good.
Nice work. The lift is responding again. That Typhon hijacked the hardware, even the software running the system all the way down to the machine code. Reprogram.
Nice. Nice, so it's gonna restart the combo.
Scanning target error. Insufficient Typhon material found.
Good morning, Talos. Our resident counselor, Dr. Cole, would like to encourage anyone experiencing symptoms of disturbed sleep, chronic stress, or anxiety to schedule an appointment in the trauma center.
Okay, so it did not restart it. Nice. Nice, so we missed a part. Don't care. And yeah, we did not die. That's the main plus. We did not die. Wait, what? Yes, I'm sure. Come on.
Requesting new operator.
Mm-hmm.
TranStar Pyramid 490 medical class operator ready to deploy. Please stand clear of aperture.
Okay, 1 second, I need map. Guess I need to go to level 4. On this level 1. Objectives. Detour. Oh.
My mistake.
When it makes fucking sense as to why. Where is it? Now it makes fucking sense as to why it says it. Dude, that's a nice elevator. One second. Station map. Okay, let's go to life support. Yes. Where we go? I'm gonna complete some side quests first, and then continue with the main one. Mm-hmm.
Scan complete. New psionic aptitude available.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Okay, 4.5. 5 slots. And it's on range. Okay.
Suit integrity damaged.
Where we go? Yes, there's something radioactive in there.
Scan complete. New psionic aptitude available.
Tempted to pull third. Yes. Go to cargo bay. Go to cargo bay. Go to cargo bay. No, time for the disclaimer.
Disclaimer: this stream is for mature audiences. If you suffer from Asher's syndrome or any similar syndromes, you've been warned. This is content for those that are not faint of heart and can actually take a joke. Watch under your own discretion. I'm not viable to any psychological or physical damages that may occur to you with this. You've been warned thrice.
integrity damaged.
We're at 64%. Okay.
Morgan? This is Chief Elazar. Morgan, cargo bay doors been sealed shut. There's creatures flooding the area. Out. Any more than they already have. We are safe in here for the moment. Do what you can for anyone else still out there, and maybe we can salvage this.
And I can go literally up there. Wait 1 sec, I need the code for it. What does it say? Ascension second floor. Okay. Yeah, sorry if you're hearing the baby crying.
Microgravity detected. Normal gravity detected.
Wait, what the fuck is it? 32, 32. Oh, really? What? Oh, second container, 32, 32. Insert, let's see. Okay, yes. No, I want the code. Game, I want the code, not how to hack it. Wait a moment. No, this has no button. Wait, am I on the whistleblower mission? Oh. Yeah. Yes, I need the whistleblower mission. Yeah, that's upgraded. Accuracy 60? No. Yes. Inventory. Mm-hmm.
Microgravity detected. Normal gravity detected.
You're just sit all of me. Okay. Oh, I need the whistleblower mission, I see. I see. Okay, let's go then. On the main objective. Only. Yeah. Really? Die, 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 die. Like seriously, die. I don't need you.
Welcome. Maybe I can help you.
Research complete.
Hello. Nice to see you.
Let me check if I can get the code for storage area AR1. 64 of 7, no. $29, $26. Mm-hmm. Okay, so I can't access it yet. 1 second, let me see if I can actually neural mods. Hacking. Wire. Yeah, I have hacking 4. Oh. Oh.
What do you see in the glass?
Oh shit! Nice. Okay. I'll take it.
Voice identification required. Please repeat the following words. Harmonica. Auspicious. Rendezvous. Erroneous.
You won't get into deep storage without Danielle Show's voice.
Mm-hmm.
Strange. She's not showing up on any roster system. Look around. Maybe she made contact with some of the other crew.
Okay. Objectives. Enter deep storage arbitrarium. Okay. Commerce Center. Okay, view on map. Okay, I need to go level 4. Sector. View on map. Make one fire. Mm-hmm. What? Fucking mimics?
Good morning, Talos. As a reminder, all personnel during their stay aboard Talos 1, Dr. DeVries promises to make them as quick and painless as possible.
Fahemiyorum Mehmet. Dialogue. Bastardo. I knew there was one more. Here.
Checking for updates. Servers offline. Material inconclusive. Logging calibration request.
Okay. Okay, let's see, can I? Yes, I can. Shit.
Scanning target Typhon material inconclusive. Logging calibration request.
Let's go to bed. Let's go get our guts out. And it's time for a break. So time for one. Oppenheimer. Wait, what? Okay, now this is new. Let me stop the music. Good.
Of J. Robert Oppenheimer.
Now I am become death, the destroyer of worlds.
The man infamously known for creating the atomic bomb. In one moment, he changed human history forever. And Oppenheimer knew what he had created, and knew the fate of the world now rested on his and his colleagues' shoulders. Motivated by the pressure of total war and a possible solution to the bloodshed, he had opened Pandora's box, and he would spend the next 2 decades trying to close it again. Everything that you see today about World War III has been shaped by Oppenheimer. Modern conflicts will now be taken to another level due to Oppenheimer's invention. But despite this, we owe the fact that we're still alive today because of Oppenheimer's humanism and his morality. His life and the things he did are inexorably linked with the weapon he created. And whether we will survive the next decade or century in his shadow is impossible to predict. But by seeing how his unique story began and how it continues today, we might have some idea if nuclear conflict will ever come about in our lifetime. J. Robert Oppenheimer was born into an upper-class New York Jewish family in 1904. His father had come from Germany and became a partner in a leading textiles firm. His mother came from a rich background, but was an incredibly talented artist. And by the time Robert was a child, his parents were multi-millionaires. He grew up surrounded by Picassos and Van Goghs. But despite their Jewish heritage, the family weren't actively religious. Instead, Robert's father believed in a new way of thinking, ethical humanism. And their teachings were that morality and good acts needed to break free from their religious connotations, and that a secular, rational way of thinking could be the basis for ethics. And it was this doctrine that his parents embodied to the fullest, encouraging Robert to explore intellectual pursuits like poetry and science. It quickly became apparent that the young Oppenheimer was extraordinarily gifted, a true polymath. At the age of 9, he was said to have told a classmate, "Ask me a question in Latin, and I will answer you in Greek." A year later, he was beginning his studies in chemistry and physics, having skipped several grades ahead. At age 12, Oppenheimer became immersed in his hobby of mineral collecting and cataloging. He exchanged letters with other hobbyists, and was eventually invited to give a talk at the New York Mineralogical Club. It was only when Robert's father introduced him on stage that they realized they had been corresponding with a young child, and the laughter became applause once Robert delivered his speech. And so eventually, once he breezed past school, Robert secured a place at Harvard. But still, he didn't know what to do with his gifts. He took a mixture of different classes, getting straight A's in all of them, but he eventually graduated with a bachelor's in chemistry. However, university life for Robert wasn't so simple. He was still introverted and had little friends, although the few connections he did make were deep and intimate. And it was after that he got his degree that Robert finally figured out what he wanted to devote his great mind to: physics. The best place to be for experimental physics at the time was Cambridge, and so that's where he went. But once he got to England, Robert quickly found out that it wasn't all he'd hoped for. Whilst he had a uniquely brilliant mind, Robert struggled with the precise and laborious task involved with setting up the experiments. It was a first for Robert, who had always easily coasted to the top of the class before, and it was this
To the Ascari
immediate order and all surviving Crusaders fall back to the Vatican.
But Father Anderson, we still have our orders and...
You don't have to follow orders when your leader's acting like a daft cunt.
Okay, my bot is here.
This
Finally.
change combined with bouts of existential dread that made Robert even more introverted than before. He rarely saw friends outside a very small group of confidence. He had multiple breakdowns and grew resentful of his physics professor who oversaw his failing lab work. Multiple psychiatrists and doctors couldn't help improve his mood, and he became cold and irritable at the best of times. In a final expression of his pain, Robert tainted an apple with harmful chemicals and left it on his professor's desk. And now this could be seen as attempted murder, but the fact that Robert never faced any charges means it probably wasn't all that serious. But still, when the plot was discovered, Robert fled to Europe to see some old friends, fearing his expulsion from the college. And it was on this trip that Robert had a breakthrough. First, 2 papers he had written on theoretical physics at Cambridge were published, all whilst he was away, which was enough to convince the college to forego any disciplinary actions. It made it clear to Robert that his future lay in theory, not in the conduction of experiments he hated so much. And at the same time, Oppenheimer also broke through his own existential barriers, reconciling his apparent apathy for other people's suffering with his own moral ideas, making this a transformative trip. And when Robert came back, he returned a new man.
Oh boy.
The Blinkist app allows you to unlock 15 minutes. It's the 5
Skip wert, probieren.
First, she tapped just lifelong career, theoretical physics, or more specifically, quantum mechanics. It was a new and promising field of science dominated by geniuses in the early to late 20s. Young, brilliant scientists like Heisenberg and Fermi were unlocking new secrets about the fundamental building blocks of the universe. We're talking about the time of Einstein, and all of these top physicists were studying at the University of Göttingen, and that's exactly where Robert went, to finally make his name. He published 7 papers during his short time in Germany, advancing the field with his unique creativity. During 1925 through to 1927, this would set the foundations of knowledge which led to computers, lasers, genetic engineering, and most crucially, atomics. After this time in Germany, Oppenheimer then moved back to the US, where he accepted a teaching position at UC Berkeley. Once a man with few friends, Robert now found himself surrounded by admirers and eager students. At first, his lectures were almost intelligible, so complex and vague that even other professors had a hard time following them. But
okay, now that's interesting.
Teaching, and people came from across the world to study under him. And over the 20s, Oppenheimer's mix of lectures and informal seminars made Berkeley the unofficial center of physics in the US. For a time, it acted as an alternative to Göttingen, which still had its own collection of legendary scientists. But in the early 30s, when the Nazis came to power in Germany, they began a long campaign of exclusion and terror against the Jewish population. In doing so, the Nazis gutted the majority of their science, engineering, and mathematics departments. And at Göttingen, the physics department which used to lead the world pretty much ceased to exist, and the majority of scientists then fled to the West, including people like Einstein. And most of these physicists then ended up in Berkeley, often at the invitation of Oppenheimer. Along with Oppenheimer's theoretical department, experimental physics at Berkeley was also explored. And this is where things became crazy. Ernest Orlando Lawrence was Robert's colleague and close friend. He was a genius builder, creating a machine that he called the cyclotron in 1932, capable of firing particles at speeds high enough to split atoms. And it gave theoretical physicists like Oppenheimer the tool they needed to truly understand atomic physics. And this major development brought in many financial backers, which meant that he could create larger and more complicated cyclotrons. And the pace of research and breakthroughs increased dramatically, but so did government and corporate influence. Financial backers were mostly interested in the military applications though, and so
of course
this is where the bulk of the research went. And over the next decade, this culture of military research and technology would come to dominate Oppenheimer's pure science, using their theoretical work as a starting point. And as this went on, Robert carried on living his life. He advanced nuclear physics, found love, and even began getting involved in politics. After hearing the awful stories from his German colleagues, he developed an intense hatred of the Nazis. Like most people at the time, he had deep fears of their dominance in Europe, but above all else, he was scared that they would develop nuclear weapons. Because in 1934, a paper came out theorizing a nuclear chain reaction, a process which could cause...
And fun fact, the Germans were not even close to actually achieving atomic reaction.
Splitting of a large amount of atoms at once with the right trigger. Then in 1938, scientists in Germany were first to split an atom of uranium, releasing a massive amount of energy in the process.
Yes.
So if you could induce a chain reaction of nuclear fission of uranium atoms, you would have a nuclear bomb. This was completely new experimental technology.
And that's where the Germans were stuck.
Fears that the Nazis were developing this technology. In addition to a letter from Albert Einstein corroborating these fears, the US government decided to start their own project. But it wasn't until 1941 that they really got started. At first, progress was slow. The nuclear technology was so new that weaponizing it seemed almost impossible. But when Japan bombed Pearl Harbor in December of 1941 and their blitzkrieg exploded across the Pacific, things started looking dire. The Nazis had taken Europe and were outside Moscow, whilst the US and the Allies were losing more ground to Japan every single day. The US needed a secret weapon, and only their small nuclear project had the potential to make a difference. From its beginning, this was a top secret plan, codenamed the Manhattan Project, and the US government would enlist Oppenheimer to collect the top minds in nuclear physics under one roof. Gathering in California, they got to work on designing 2 different kinds of
Little boy and
weapons,
fat man,
and
yes.
the US government poured the equivalent of billions of dollars into the project. But most of it didn't go to weapons research itself. Instead, the main challenge was gathering, refining, and enriching enough uranium to make the bombs. It was an incredible industrial effort just to get the materials alone.
Oh,
the process was made much slower and more expensive because of the need for secrecy. If Germany learned that the Allies were spending billions on buying up the world's uranium, they would know that they were serious about nuclear weapons. So, using the British and French colonial empires, the US bought thousands of tons of uranium in secret deals from mines in Africa and Canada. Despite billions of dollars and over 10,000 people working on the industrial side of the process, Germany never really caught wind of the project. As for research, Oppenheimer called in the best physicists from around the world. Many of them were refugees fleeing from the Nazis themselves. Among them was Enrico Fermi, a physicist from Italy similar in stature to Oppenheimer. There was also Leo Szilard, who fled Germany and was integral to the project, Glenn Seaborg, who led the research on plutonium, and Hans Bethe, a brilliant physicist whose earlier work on similar reactions in stars was essential in making the bomb. These men and over 100 other top physicists had a monumental task ahead of them. 1942 was mostly spent preparing the groundwork, organizing uranium shipments, and building the massive facilities and reactors that were necessary for the project. It was only in December of 1942, a year after Pearl Harbor, that the Manhattan Project created the first functional nuclear reactor.
The little boy.
It was the first of its kind, and used graphite to moderate the reaction, and it was the first real step towards a nuclear bomb. An earlier conference had confirmed that a nuclear bomb was possible. They just needed a design to create the nuclear reaction. The one that stuck was relatively simple. Working like a gun, a conventional explosive could be used to push 2 pieces of enriched uranium together. The energy, combined with enough enriched fuel, would cause an explosive chain reaction inside the uranium, creating a nuclear explosion. There was also a new design that involved plutonium, an element that had only been made just a few years earlier by Glenn Seaborg. Plutonium was too reactive for the gun design to work, so instead the team worked on a bomb that would compress a single core of plutonium till it reached critical levels and caused a chain reaction. These were the 2 designs that would eventually work, but it would take a long time for Oppenheimer's team to figure this all out. 2 years of work was spent on a gun-type plutonium bomb until in 1994 they discovered it wouldn't work. Their plutonium and the way it was created always left impurities, which made the plutonium too reactive to work properly. It was only by inventing a new way of focusing the pressure from conventional explosives that the team could create a new feasible plutonium design. Once they had these 2 designs, the uranium gun and the plutonium compression devices, they could actually build a bomb, and by this point it was already 1945. However, they plowed ahead,
yeah, it's already
technology that
the end of the war.
the first atomic test. The ethics of even making such a weapon took backstage. Even as the scientists calculated how many kilotons of TNT the bomb was equivalent to, no more questions ever slowed the progress. Even a theoretical possibility that the weapon might ignite the entire atmosphere was ignored, and every day time was ticking. Fears that Germany would eventually unleash this bomb in Europe meant that the pressure was on, and by the time the Americans and Oppenheimer learned that the Germans were nowhere near a bomb and had abandoned the project entirely, they were now only months away from their first successful test. And that came on July 16th, 1945, in the Trinity bomb test, when Oppenheimer and his team watched from afar as the first nuclear bomb was exploded in the New Mexico desert. Just the flash of the light from the explosion was brighter than 1,000 suns. In fact, the explosion itself was so immense that it completely leveled the desert for miles around. The bomb was far more powerful than Oppenheimer or the government ever expected, and it was in this exact moment that Robert's famous words describe.
Now I am become death, the destroyer of worlds.
This was one of the biggest turning points in human history. The world had never been the same since. Immediately after the Russian success came huge regrets at what they had just unleashed.
On the 6th of August 1945, according to plan, the US exploded an atomic bomb over Hiroshima, a city with a population of 350,000.
After they announced the bombings of Nagasaki and Hiroshima, details about the Manhattan Project and Oppenheimer's position as director came into the public eye. Instantly, he was a household name, appearing in newspaper articles and on the front of the Times magazine. But he scarcely had time to enjoy his new fame. Oppenheimer was immediately put in charge of an interim committee to manage nuclear issues. 2 years later, it was formalized as the Atomic Energy Commission, with Oppenheimer taking a leading role. It was from this government platform that Oppenheimer began pushing for non-proliferation. In an admirable but ultimately fruitless campaign, he and other scientists petitioned the US and and the world to give up nuclear weapons for good. Now that they had been used, he argued there wasn't any reason to ever use them again. He saw that this would kill mankind. His invention was starting to ruin his soul. Oppenheimer even took this argument directly to the president, but the meeting turned sour, and Truman demanded he leave. Even though the measure would have made nuclear war an impossibility, it was never taken very seriously. For the major power, nuclear weapons were so tempting. They were the ultimate form of control, giving America power over the world, because the US now had the ultimate leverage over their new enemies.
Think of it this way. Back then, you had no atomic bombs, okay? Before the creation from Oppenheimer, you had no atomic bombs. And suddenly, you hear about something that is far more powerful than the weapons you have. You become a bit greedy, wanting it. You become lustful after the power that brings. Yes, you do. Every human is like that. Every human. Sure, you may not go after nuclear power, but every human is wired that way. Some people are better at suppressing it than others, but we're wired that way. So, say for example, I have a Glock. Imagine a Glock 19 somewhere around here. And someone from Russia comes to me, say for example, Stalin comes to me and says, hey, Stug, I have this amazing weapon. It can do 75 to 1,000 times more damage. And if you don't listen, let me show you what it will do. And then you drop it. First of all, your opponent will become fearful. Second of all, he will become greedier, seething for it. And you will be holding the reins.
On the other hand, weren't going to trust the US to give up the bomb, and so they were now carrying out their own research, and they were emerging as the only competitor to the US, and seeing as their armies had just conquered half of Europe under Stalin, many were fearful they'd swallow up the rest, and so the bomb was the solution to this problem. But Oppenheimer knew their security wouldn't last forever. An arms race was already underway, and he was powerless to stop it. And so in 1948, Oppenheimer said that the US's monopoly was like ice melting in the sun. Less than a year later, he was proven right, when the Soviets tested their own nuclear bomb. They were much quicker than the US expected, partially due to leaked secrets from the Manhattan Project. The US government, already working itself into an anti-communist frenzy, was sent into full panic mode. For the first time in centuries, the US mainland was now under direct threat, and they needed more nukes to maintain their power. And so as both the Soviets and America started growing their stockpiles, the world was then plunged into a never-ending standoff. And in retrospect, it may not have been a bad thing. In 1950, the Korean War broke out. The communist North, bolstered by the experienced Chinese soldiers fresh from their own civil war, ran over the US back south. The US, the newly created United Nations, and the South barely held on. Douglas MacArthur, the general in charge of the Western forces, flirted with the idea of nuclear action. He submitted target lists of North Korean and later Chinese cities and military bases, but they went ignored and said the US waged an entirely conventional war, even when they were beaten back from victory by the Chinese reinforcements. Eventually the front line stabilized, which created the modern Korean border that we know today. However, what's important here is that the Korean War could have easily turned into World War III.
Oh,
in
yes,
ways,
it could.
It already was a Third World War, when a united Western front fought the Chinese communist troops. But thank God it didn't spill over, and the USSR actively tried to stay out of the conflict entirely. And the reason for this was nuclear weapons. Any large conflict across multiple fronts would inevitably lead to total war, opening the door to nuclear weapons.
That is
so
correct.
Keeping conflicts isolated in their own regions was both in the US and USSR's interest. It was a dangerously loose solution for the looming threat of nuclear war, but we still rely on it today. And as the Cold War went on, the two powers' nuclear stockpiles only got larger and larger. Oppenheimer, for his part, tried to interfere with the arms race. When a new type of bomb called a hydrogen bomb was theorized in 1949, he did his best to fight against its creation. Relying on fusion rather than fission, the bomb would be thousands of times more powerful than the ones dropped in Japan. It lay waste to entire cities, killing millions rather than thousands. It was this bomb that threatened mass destruction on a global scale, creating the possibility of a real nuclear apocalypse, the end of humanity. So Oppenheimer argued that it was a useless weapon. It had such destructive power that it would be impractical against any target other than a city. But with Russia's recent entry into the nuclear arms race, his and his colleagues' protests were pushed aside. National security was more important. But Oppenheimer wouldn't give up easily, pushing the issue as hard as he could, even considering resigning over the issue. But it wouldn't have changed anything. His campaigning against the hydrogen bomb made him a lot of enemies, warlike generals and politicians who already despised his talk of non-proliferation. Despite their ambiguity, Oppenheimer's old political leanings would eventually end his career, because both his brother and his wife were communists at one point or another, gave his enemies in government an easy excuse to question his loyalty. The FBI were also happy to dig up any dirt on Oppenheimer that was needed, passing it over to anyone who could put pressure on the president. And that's how it came to be that in 1953, President Eisenhower asked Robert to resign, but he refused, demanding a public hearing. Scores of old friends and colleagues came out to testify on his behalf, but it didn't really matter. And unfortunately for Oppenheimer, the hearing was possibly the highest profile case in the McCarthy era of communist witch hunts. The Kangaroo Court found him to be a security risk, mostly due to his eccentric way of speaking and some idle testimony. Oppenheimer's security clearance was revoked, and he was left outside of government and the nuclear decisions, being a huge slap in the face for someone who had served his government so loyally, and in many ways it broke Oppenheimer. However, he was seen as a martyr and a hero in the scientific community, which allowed him to carry on teaching, taking Einstein's job as a senior professor of theoretical physics at Princeton. But eventually he retreated from public appearances, becoming more private and secluded in his home in the Caribbean. And a little over a decade later, in 1967, he would peacefully pass away. And now his legacy lives on. His work to create the atomic bomb whilst advocating for peace gave the world the very tools it needed to destroy itself. And during the Cold War, it almost did. The Cuban Missile Crisis was a head-length away from triggering World War III, for example. Later on, a glitch in the Soviet missile defense system nearly led to a catastrophic nuclear exchange, with human history being saved by one man who didn't pass on the false data over to his superiors.
If Arkhipov made a different decision, whether he fell into peer pressure or if he simply chose a different submarine to be present on, you probably wouldn't exist, and neither would the internet or probably anything else that you know.
But despite all their near misses, we've survived so far today, and Oppenheimer and other scientists at the beginning of the nuclear age often spoke of humanity needing to grow up in line with our technology.
Sadly,
in this respect, it does seem like we might have. As today, nuclear weapons have taken a backseat in the public consciousness. Compared to the peak of the Cold War, we have just under a fifth of the missiles and bombs we had then. But were we too quick to disregard the danger they pose, as there's still around 12,000 nuclear weapons in play, and it's important we discuss the situation today. Just like in the Cold War, the main two nuclear states are the US and Russia. They control the vast majority of the nuclear weapons in the world.
The strategic systems, they have intercontinental range, and so they can hit anywhere on the globe. And if that was released, it could destroy all major cities.
Russia has just under 6,000 and the US around 5,000.
Oh, okay.
The remaining 1,000 are then controlled by a small set of other world powers. China has 400, France and the UK have 300 and 200 respectively, and the rest is split between Pakistan, India, Israel and North Korea. Of these nations, North Korea is probably the most dangerous one. Ruled with an iron fist by King Jong-un, they are used as a puppet state for China, and as a puppet state, they are used to do China's dirty work. And because of how much power has been centralized within
TLDR,
in a circle, it's incredible.
TLDR, North Korea is... Okay, if you've watched the series The Arrow, or if you know the Green Arrow lore, or your DC lore, to be more accurate, you'll know of a certain shadow organization called the League of Assassins, which is headed by Ra's al Ghul. In this case, China is Ra's al Ghul. Kim Jong-un and his citizens are the League of Assassins. So whenever China says, oh, this person bad, this person does not like us, and is actually actively blocking the 2049 plan, do something about it, then they do something about it.
Incredibly likely that he's got sole control of North Korea's first strike capabilities. If the Supreme Leader decided it, North Korea could use any or all of their nuclear weapons. They're also one of the most aggressive nations in the world, constantly launching missiles into the Sea of Japan to advertise their capabilities.
Our Japanese leaders say they are ready to shoot down any North Korean missile that could land in their territory.
In fact, the number of missile tests has dramatically increased in 2022, as they launched nearly 9 times more than in 2021, and their newly developed intercontinental ballistic missiles can reach all the way to the US mainland, meaning that nobody in the world is safe from them. And recent evidence from November of 2022 points to the fact that they've started making more weapon-grade plutonium, meaning their stockpile is only getting larger.
They saw a huge number, a record number of ICBMs, those very large intercontinental ballistic missiles that are designed to hit either U.S. targets in the region, bases in Guam or Hawaii, or the United States itself.
And so all of this points to a possible nuclear war stemming from North Korea, as they're used as a puppet state to do China's wrongdoings.
Exactly.
It seems like North Korea's nukes serve a purely defensive purpose. Every action that the Kim dynasty has taken has always served to secure their own grip on power. Their nuclear arsenal is no different, and it's insurance against any invasion meant to depose them. If they actually did start a nuclear war, it would destroy the nation. And with the US's missile defense systems, it's highly unlikely that North Korea will ever land a successful long-range shot. However, South Korea, Japan, and other countries closer to them might not be as lucky, and this is where North Korea becomes so dangerous. However, despite his repeated threats, King Jong-un really doesn't want to be the supreme leader of a nuclear wasteland. However, the worrying possibility is that King Jong-un could be forced by China, who serves as the country's bloodline, to be forced into making decisions that put a thorn in the West side. However, even with all these dictatorships, Stalin and Mao, some of the most ruthless and despicable people in history, have always had control of nuclear weapons, and yet they never used them, even at the height of the Cold War. And even if King Jong-un did order their use, it's really unlikely that his subordinates would obey. They'd know the consequences of their actions, and they want to protect their own power and position rather than throwing it all away. Now, we'll never have a guarantee that North Korea won't use nuclear weapons, but
that's a bad thing.
And even if they did use their nukes, they wouldn't destroy humanity. Only Russia and the US possess the real capability to have a full-scale nuclear war between the two states.
And that is for one reason. North Korea is using nukes that are 50 to 60 years old. Meaning nukes that have the power of Fat Man and Little Boy. They don't have more powerful nukes, they just have a shit ton amount of them, of Little Boys and Fat Men, and they're actually advertising it.
Happens, this would be cataclysmic. The initial exchange could kill billions, made worse by the fact that over half of the world's population are crammed into dense cities, and the survivors of these bombs would have to deal with massive levels of radiation and horrific nuclear winter. Studies on the ecological impacts alone predict that global temperatures would fall by 8 degrees. The combined effects of cold and radiation would then destroy ecosystems and make farming nearly impossible for years. Famine and starvation would take over the world, possibly for years, if not even decades. It's very doubtful that civilization would even survive such a blow. There would be riots everywhere, and this possible future has kept nuclear missiles in their silos, because mutually assured destruction is the only reason no one's used it yet, as it's not in anyone's interest to make this happen, especially not the people who would run it all anyway. Even just using one nuclear weapon would trigger retaliation, which would eventually result in an all-out exchange. However, recently things have got crazy. Recently the UK was accused of using uranium in their bullets in the Russia-Ukraine conflict, and on the other side, one of Putin's closest advisors, the chairman of the Council on Foreign and Defense Policy, recently stated, quote, "We will have to make nuclear deterrence a convincing argument again by lowering the threshold for the use of nuclear weapons set unacceptably high. The enemy must know that we are ready to deliver a preemptive strike in retaliation for all of its current and past acts of aggression, in order to prevent a slide into a global thermonuclear war." His comments represent a dangerous shift in rhetoric. For Russia's top officials to be openly debating the use of nuclear weapons is a completely new development like we've never seen before, as is Putin's recent move to cut nuclear missiles in Belarus, or like Putin's comments that the parts of Ukraine that they have invaded are now part of Russia and that they will use any weapon to defend Russia. For now, Sergei's opinion that Russia should use nukes is in the minority. Even within Russia's repressed media, other articles have come out condemning any nuclear escalation. But as the war drags on and Russia starts looking for a way out, we can't take these threats so lightly, and what precedent does this set for a future conflict like China versus Taiwan? And with the recent attempted Wagner coup within Russia, showed just how much power these military leaders have in Putin's Russia, just the same as they do in America and in China. And the most warlike among them are also going to be the most aggressive in future power struggles as well. Private military companies in particular are incentivized to cross this line. They need continuous war to make their blood money. A limited nuclear exchange and the war to follow would give them a golden opportunity. Someone's going to profit from this disaster, and once this line is broken, it will be incredibly dangerous for everyone on planet Earth. The US has warned of cataclysmic consequences for Russia if they ever dared use nuclear weapons, but it's still up in the air whether they would actually retaliate in any kind, and if they do, then this will rapidly devolve into a nightmare scenario, one that human history has never seen before. But if they don't, then Russia will have opened a whole new Pandora's box. We could see tactical nuclear weapons finding use in wars for the rest of history. If the bar does fall too low, China could obliterate Taiwan's military, or even their cities to knock off their invasion. Or North Korea as a puppet state could get the courage from China to finally invade the South using their nuclear arsenal. And it's clear that right now, in 2023, we are at a pivotal point in history, as we're currently seeing another great power struggle unfold. Nearly every single time a dominant power like the US comes under
the prologue of a war,
and allies like China and Russia, war then breaks out. and we only avoided it in the Cold War because of mutually assured destruction and neither side being willing to go that far. But if we cross that final threshold and states begin using nuclear weapons, there won't be anything left to stop global war. And whilst nuclear war does seem like it's right around the corner, we're not quite there yet. Whether you can chalk this up to humanity growing up and getting more peaceful since World War II, or just our leaders' self-interest, the results have been the same. And whether we can continue this long peace and honor Oppenheimer's legacy remains to be seen. But the current global crisis and the next 10 to 12 years will be the hardest test yet.
Look, we're in an open Cold War as of right now. As of the invasion of Ukraine from Russia, we are in a Cold War. Okay, map.
Microgravity detected.
Map objectives.
Suit integrity damaged.
Oh shit!
Scan complete. More specimens required. Log submitted.
Okay. Okay, so this is a thermal phantom. 1 second, and data. Level logs, skills, plans, research. Thermal phantom, weakness, immunity. Weakness to psychic, okay. Fucking mimic. AMC.
Operation Bait Van Winkler is a resounding we were very busy planning for is now exactly where we need him to be.
So I believe our force running quite literally slaughtered.
AMC.
The Nazis. Before we begin our next phase, I would like to take some time to address a rumor floating around the fleet. Some of you have
All the game lags
that I
before you do anything.
I wish to dash these rumors. I do not like war. I love war. Through my life, I have discovered so many forms of war. You get into morning, you get into your shitty car, and you see a rich CEO who works out his hardest to drive down the street in his Porsche.
What a fun day.
God is great!
Is it racist to say that sounds better than
You
Eric?
can puff of your one-hitter a couple nights ago before dinner with your wife's awful parents. Drug war. But then, you find out that the only ones being called in for testing are your black and Hispanic co-workers. Race war. Then you try and post about it on your Facebook, but then all your friends start arguing about what's right and what's wrong. Flame war. You finally get home and you decide to relax by watching a program about who gets the box, what's in the box, how much is what's in the box worth. Storage wars. What I am telling you, my Nazi army of 1,000 vampires, is that I am a purveyor of war. And with your help over the years, we are now at the precipice of our true goal. You see, I want a simple war. No class wars, no drug wars, no race wars, no flame wars, and certainly no cold wars. Blue bought for 40 years. But I want is a war that only we can bring. A true war. A German war. The sequel you've all been waiting for. I want World War III!
I better not miss a damn thing.
Okay, yes, I did find out what was actually causing it. First of all. Second of all, the game actually has lag spikes. Like, it's not just a me thing. I actually raided someone yesterday and they actually confirmed the game does have lag spikes. So it's only on new areas though, so that's good. Good. So yeah, that's good, but it's only on new areas. Yeah, now it's running smooth. You should have seen it when I load in on every new section. Every new instance of the game causes it to lag. Like 10 FPS at most. Objectives. One second, I actually need to take everything from here. Yes. Yeah, the question is how do I get up there again? Wait a second. Oh, I cannot carry. I can't carry, got it. But can I carry? No, I cannot. Give me a moment. I'll find it. Okay, no, it's not. What? No, 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 no. Almost there. Shit. Ah, shit. Got it. Can I repair this? No. But for some ungodly reason I can actually hack it.
Microgravity detected.
Cargo bay. I need to go a lot more down. Mm. No. Should they put this in the stores? Why? Why? No, like, why would they? Shit. Yeah, for every incel there is, yes. It would be big for every incel there is. Okay, let's go to cargo bay first, and then I'm gonna go to the Alperium again.
Microgravity detected.
Okay. Now we're back here. Yet we don't need to be here. The good thing is I can actually do the following.
Normal gravity detected.
From over here. Okay, no new data. Let me scan you.
Scan complete.
Ding ding ding. And I have none of them.
Psionic aptitude available.
Nope. I cannot go in yet. Manage the whistleblower mission. I know I cannot go down there anyways. Yes. Anyways, man. No, I actually put in the correct one. It didn't open last time. One second, let me actually see where I can actually find it. Yeah, not with this one, man. If I do it, I'm going to do it with this one. It's a lot stronger. This one, it's actually mostly paper that's burning. So I'm gonna smoke this one correctly. And the next one. Get into the service requests. Okay. Yes, now I'm backtracking a few things, reason for that being simple. I want to get a specific part. Like, you can actually notice it whenever it's actually stuttering. You can actually notice it, and it's noticeable enough that it's actually idiotic to not notice. Okay, what the fuck? Why am I back here again? Ah, rip. Rip. I went the other way. So yes, let me load the completely new instance. What you heard was just WhatsApp. Yeah, look, burnout. Come on. What the fuck? Okay, good. Who actually messaged me? Was geht? Nicht viel. Down. Yes. Shut up already. Shut up. Nice. So, let's create suit repair kit. Let me see if I can find a dismantling station. Supply closet. Do you have the code for this? Because I don't. Okay. Yepote, where are you? There is a second one. Okay. No, we're not gonna use it. We're not gonna use it until integrity falls to literally 0. What's over here? Power plant. We don't need power plant yet. Water treatment. Okay, so this door opens from the other side. What the fuck are you? Hold. What? Oh boy. Like, let me actually search the code for the storage room on the escape pods. Pods. Okay, let's see. What the fuck are we right now? Between water treatment and... let's see. Like armory. Let me see if I can find it. Oh, it's just a trailer. Like, fuck it. Literally, fuck it. I'm going to go to the escape pods.
System integrity damaged. Warning, vital signs.
Where we go? Another one.
Suit integrity damaged.
Really, game? You just had to throw another one at me. Didn't you? Yeah. Oxygen. Yeah, there is nothing else here. At this point I may also do this. It actually organize a bit. Shit.
Disintegrated circuit found.
Yeah. Squad with multiple objectives, one. Or 1 second objectives. Gathering cases for fuckery. Okay. Yes. Let's go. Yeah, I looted everything from here. There is nothing here. Like, let me actually go to the auditorium and you'll see what I mean when I say it's actually dropping shit frame. Yeah, you can actually see it now. Goes to 559.2. Now with the settings I have. And it's not just me. And everyone. 58. Nine. Okay, I need to have the ramps ready. Okay. Laboratorium. Let's enter it. Again, mind you. Because I was here already. Like, there is 2 mainline quests here. One doesn't let me go in, and the other I don't know what the fuck it wants.
Scanning. Error. Insufficient Typhon material found. Standing down.
There is nothing here. Nothing on this side either.
Attitude adjustment required.
Yeah, here's what's on the other side.
Target Typhon material inconclusive. Logging calibration request. Requesting new operator. TranStar Pyramid.
Diagnosing. Bruising, abrasions, fatigue. Nothing life-threatening. Good as new. Please fill out a patient experience questionnaire so I can serve you better next time.
Of course I will. What? Okay, TLDR, I just did something useless. Loading bay.
Good morning, Talos. Breakfast is served in the cafeteria until 9 a.m.
F for all the tracks. Then the glue gun. Then this one. Literally 3 pistols. I'm going to use to just over up. Okay, so this is for the stun gun. I'm going to make a pile of ammo over here. There we go. Nom 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 nom. Okay. What to craft? What to craft? No. I don't have a shotgun yet. Good. Anti-radi container plus what removes accumulated radiation. Okay. This is useless, by the way. Sci-hypo. I can make 7, so let's make that. Let's make 7 of those. Okay. Okay, I need to pick them up. Make all of them. Yep. No. What it actually gives now is useless. Wait, what? Yes. Level 1. Okay. And I cannot practice. What?
Disclaimer: this stream is for mature audiences. If you suffer from Asher's syndrome or any similar syndromes, you've been warned. This is content for those that are not faint of heart and can actually take a joke. Watch under your own discretion. I'm not viable to any psychological or physical damages that may occur to you with this. You've been warned thrice.
Maybe I can help you.
Hey! Hey, over here! Open this door! Please! Can you get it open? There's...
Come on.
Scan complete. More specimens required.
Okay.
Hello. Good to see you again, Dr. Yu.
No, stop talking. No, you're not real. You're not real.
Okay, let's start. Scan it.
Scan complete. More specimens required.
I can't control myself.
Scan complete. No psionic aptitude available. Scan complete. No psionic aptitude available.
Welcome. Maybe I can help you.
Get back! You have to leave.
If I have to
Hello.
leave,
Are you
how?
here for an appointment?
How do I get in there?
No! What are you doing? Run! Don't sit close to me or shut up. Please, just go.
Yeah, let's Okay, now this is funny. Because it says to the Ethereum that we are there, and when I go there, it actually does the opposite. Oh, I found them. Now this is going down. Glue, glue, glue.
Ivy, what is it?
How's it coming?
I can't get this damn thing open. Where's Danielle?
Still not at... What's wrong?
Danielle tied the lock to her voice. We need her to speak the key phrase or we're not getting in here.
Would voice samples work? Transcribe recordings?
Yes, if they have the right words. Or if we gathered enough to map her voice to a consonant and vowel list and started running patterns.
I'll see if I can find her. Or her transcribe. I'll check her room first.
All right, Ivy, but look, don't do anything stupid, okay? Ivy? Ivy? Shit. Damn it, Danielle, where are you?
It's unlikely Chief Show is still alive. I advise you follow Zachary West's strategy. Hack together voice samples. Your transcribe is equipped with the necessary software. It's how you made my voice. Danielle's cabin might be a good place to get started.
I need to put the proof. Got it. Easy, normal phantoms are easy. Okay. Easy. Yes. Give me that. Give me that. Oh yes. Oh yes. Let's go. I got a shotty. I got a shotgun. Let's go. It's gonna be fun. Now watch how it dips. Perfect. Now this is a completely new area, so it's gonna dip.
You, I see you. Another.
with a shotgun.
Puppet, looking for me with black eggs behind your eyes. Come closer. Yes, a little closer.
Reload.
Stupid puppets. What? You too? You want to come into a kitchen? Good. Come. Why do you obey? Ah! Fight a deep voice. Ah!
There you go.
Stupid, you run out of puppets, huh? Maybe you starve.
The map, yes. This is always helpful. Good. Surveillance.
Sending and sending. When will you stop? Stop! Can't think.
I got the container set up. This is pretty weird, Quentin. I know, but if we... I don't want to know. I'm doing this as a favor, that's all.
Cargo container 3232. It's on the other side of Cargo Bay B, next to the utility tunnel.
When I was head chef at the Space Institute, no one asked me to conceal food in a cargo container.
Just go easy on the ill, all right?
Mm-hmm. Guy. Okay. Reload. Okay, whatever. So, yellow. Zero.
Nope, this sounded serious. Oh, I wanted to shut my transcribe off. So, okay, so you're asking me if it's okay to record our game on the transcribes?
Yeah.
I know using the memory, it's not right. I can't be having this conversation.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
I'm gonna lose my job for even talking to you about this. What? What? Exactly. What you're going to do is have dinner with me. What? You say what a lot when you should say yes. Yes? See? All settled. Don't worry about the transcribes. It's not against regulation. So, are you gonna invite me to this game or not?
What? What? What the fuck? Was not expecting it. Wait, did it actually kill me? Did I actually die?
Serious, so I wanted to shut my transcribe off. So, okay, so
Yes.
you're asking me if it's okay to record our game on the transcribes. Yes, I know using the memory, it's not right. I can't be having this conversation. Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm gonna lose my job for even talking to you about this. What? What? Exactly. What you're going to do is have dinner with me. What? You say what a lot when you should say yes. Yes? See? All settled. Don't worry about the transcribes. It's not against regulation. So, are you gonna invite me to this game or not?
Let me inventory mount for a bit. Okay. Okay. Okay, yes.
Can't get me, can you?
I need to go up. Tank. Guns. Firearm. Yep. That's it. Okay. Am I on the correct floor? Yes.
Suit integrity damaged.
Oh shit. Faster. Okay.
log submitted.
Okay. Briefcase is empty. Nice. Note. Nice. Oh, hey there, Mimic. Fucking Mimic. Fucking Mimic! Fuck you! Really? It's here. Dude, how do I even get on the other side? First of all... Yes. Another lance. Another stun gun. And another Artemis bow. Okay. Come to it. Okay, do I have any new remote on me? Oh yes, only one. Good. Time for management. There we go. Okay, that's a recreational center. What the fuck are you expecting to happen? Like seriously, what are you expecting to happen here? Unless there is something I miss. Okay, so it's up there. What is up there? What is up here anyways? Map? Yes. Where the fuck is it? It's not here. Where? Like, seriously, where? Oh. Mm-hmm.
All right. Elias has...
Stab fellow!
Stab fellow has vanished into the darkness beyond the tower door. The only sign of him is his blood trail. But as you watch, the flagstones seem to drink in the blood, the cracks glistening red.
Oh, Jesus Christ on a stick, Abigail.
Don't be such a baby. We either head through the door...
Forget that, it just ate our warrior.
Unless you can handle the entire pack of rat men, oh spellless wonder, we don't have much choice. Elias? Sorry, Stab fellow?
Captain Stab fellow! Can I answer her?
Hell no! You hear nothing from the darkness. It has swallowed Stab fellow completely.
All right, let me light a torch.
Hey guys, sorry I'm late. Station-wide OS upgrade. Had to hold Bellamy's hand through the whole process. Abby, do you have my character sheet?
You made it. Yes, right here.
Okay. Good. 30%. Map. And it goes down. Map. Shit. I forgot. You're immune to this shit.
Suit integrity damaged.
Correction. It was damaged. No, it's not. Okay, let me upgrade my sortie. Yes, the 5 bullets.
What's that?
Fitness center. Cabins B. Yes, over here. apparently have to also deal with a fucking poltergeist. Good. Correction. Not anymore.
This is Fowles.
Officer Fowles. Malia, I have an important request. It's sensitive, though. I need to know I can trust you with a surveillance matter.
Yes, of course, sir. It's just that normally I can't do something like that without consent from Chief Elazar HR and another director.
Those people report to me, Malia.
Yes, sir. I understand.
I want you to keep an eye on Annalise Gallegos. Where she goes, the house she keeps, visitors.
I'll log everything on the security computer.
Good. Send me a report at the end of the week.
Yes, sir. Wanted to check in on you, Sky.
Just a neuromod hangover. I feel weird.
I can't believe you got modded for Alex's clown show at the Tulip.
Are you kidding? I've always wanted to play an instrument, but never had the time. It's like I can see the sheet music in my head. I feel like I've been doing this since I was 7. Besides, you are going to be on stage with me, right?
Only to catch you if you suddenly collapse. And only if you keep me from punching Alex if I drink too much.
Okay, map. Now I want to go to the secondary floor. Again.
Welcome, everyone. We've made an amazing achievement. As of 12 hours ago, we have broken the 8,000 Euromod mark. 8,000 Euromods. Sharing skills, abilities, improving the quality of life. And you are to be congratulated. You are the ones who made this all possible. And congratulations to my dear brother, Morgan, who is left for Earthside to assist in marketing efforts with the TranStar Board of Directors. So, let us toast to TranStar, to the Neuromart, and the future. But what is success if it can't be shared? Let me introduce a few of our employees, none of which had any musical talents until yesterday, except Chief Show, who I'm told has a lovely singing voice. Sky, Danielle, whenever you ladies are ready.
Am I on? Yes, I am on the second floor.
Attitude adjustment required.
Why does it feel like a fucking ghost says? Just don't tell me it's a fucking ghost says. Just don't tell me it's fucking... Where the fuck is it? Okay, neuromods I have one, right? Let's see what I can actually get. First of all, scope chipsets. There is no need for this now, considering I actually got rid of them. There we go. Yep, there we go. Let's organize a bit. Yep.
What does it look like? The shape in the glass.
Can I even go? No, I can't. Okay, let's see. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I got everything from here. Okay, let's hack it. Done.
Attitude adjustment required.
Oh. Nothing here. Don't burn the battery. I'm pretty sure it's empty. Okay, authorized personnel only. F. F. Yes, roll call. More synthetic nuts. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they did. Okay. Yes, power is on. Power off. Power on. Get the heated bits. It's not actually going to allow me to climb them, is it? Yes, but where the fuck are you? Mm-hmm. Okay.
Log submitted.
Mm-hmm.
Requesting new operator. TranStar Pyramid 490 medical class operator ready to deploy.
Diagnosing. No trauma or illnesses detected. I'm afraid there's nothing I can do for you.
Ja. Was geht es? Ich war beschäftigt. Tickets kaufen, Digga. Ja, können wir es am Samstag machen. Samstagmorgen, ja. Aha. Du meinst ein Buffet? Mhm. Ja, was ist das Ding? Das ist für die Signalstärke. Oben, unten ist neutral. Mhm. Ja. Das heißt, du bist komplett neutral. Das heißt, du hast weder besseren Upload-Speed, dennoch besseren Download-Speed. Heißt, du bist im Neutralbereich, was Geschwindigkeit angeht. Dafür kommt ein Kreuzchen. Wenn du... Okay, guck mal. Es gibt hier 3 Meldungen fürs WLAN, okay? Oben, unten die Pfeile, das heißt komplett neutral. Heißt, du hast sehr gute Upload- und Downloadrate. Keine Pfeile, das heißt, du hast komplett neutral. Heißt, was der Vertrag dafür war. Heißt, wenn dein Vertrag jetzt für 1 Gigabit war, hast du auch 1 Gigabit. Dann hast du Pfeil unten, heißt größere Downloadrate, Pfeil oben, größere Uploadrate. Und wenn es Probleme gibt, hast du das WLAN-Zeichen mit dem X, das heißt Verbindungsprobleme. Ja. Hast aber keinen Zugriff. Ja, das können wir dann am Samstag ansehen. Mhm. Um wie viel Uhr kannst du überhaupt Montag sage ich. Ja, ich bin bis Montag angeschrieben. Korrektur, ich gehe den Montag Nachtschicht. Ich bin hier krankgeschrieben, du Penner. Also ich bin bei Ding. Bin Nachtschicht jetzt die Woche. Gekommen. Ich hatte echt keinen Bock, Ding zu machen. Ich war bei Arbeit. Okay, ich war bei der Arbeit. Hab was gegessen bei der Arbeit. Ich hab... Und was ja. Die Motorwerke am Turm gingen los. Ja? Mhm. Nice. Ja. Ja. Mhm. Mhm. Ja. Mhm. Ja. Mhm. Und? Ja. Ja. Normalerweise ist die ja niedrig. Wie lang hast du die? Also wie alt ist die? Nein, nein, wie alt ist die Uhr an sich selber? Ja, da bist du noch auf 85% Kapazität. Digga, haben die Batterie gewechselt oder was? Mhm. Mhm. Ah, stopp, Jallo. Moment, Digga, ich muss gegen Ding kämpfen. Gegen ein Phantom, das mich erschreckt hat. Digga, wenn... Komm mal in den Stream rein. Komm mal beim Stream rein. Ich hab Mut. Weißt du, wie der mich angegriffen hat? Ich hab Mucke beim Spiel angemacht und das hat sie rangelockt. Beide. Kommt auf die Farbe an. Mhm. Du meinst es auf dem Laptop, oder? Wieso bist du nicht mit Kabel verbunden? Mhm. Hast du aus Versehen das VPS-Ding gedruckt? Den VPS-Knopf? Der sollte hinterm Router sein. Punkt 1 ist das ein Fehler. dass du es aus Versehen gedrückt hast. Und Punkt 2 ist, was ich denken konnte, dass du es neu einrichten musst, weil du das komplett aus dem Stecker gezogen hast, anstatt ein Reset mit dem Bleistift zu machen. Dafür haben die einen extra winzigen Knopf für Restarts. Steckst einen Bleistift rein und der macht's alleine. Kannst mir dann Fotos schicken. Ja, Digga, ich bin gerade am Streamen. Wenn du vorbei sein willst, schau vorbei. Ich habe mir gerade den Arsch abgestreckt mit der Mucke. Ja, ein guter Mann. Nice. Ja, ich kann warten. Lass mich geschwind gehen. Ja, kann sein, dass du es außer Synchronisierung gebracht hast. Dass du es außer Synchronisierung gebracht hast, heißt, du musst es komplett restarten. Nicht aus dem Stecker ziehen. Genau. Nein, neu einrichten musst du nichts machen, wenn du Reset machst. Ja, für 3 Sekunden und dann, ja, und dann soll es gehen. Wenn es nicht geht, dann musst du den An- und Aus machen. Also vom Knopf, nicht vom Ding, nicht vom Stecker. Dessen Knopf. Warte, welchen Anbieter hast du? Ja, dann kann auch sein, dass es ein Anbieterproblem ist, weil die vermieten von O2 und O2 hat gerade Baustellen. Ja, und Vodafone gehört O2. Ja? Vodafone gehört zu O2. Mhm. Mhm. Ja. Ja. Ja, wenn die stark genug ist, dann ja. Wenn die Spitze stark genug ist, ja. Genau. 2 bis 3 Sekunden. Das wird sich von alleine alles runterfahren und wieder hochfahren. Wirst du schon sehen. Genau. Ne, Kohle würde ich ist sofort. Ist zu fett. Ja, lass es geschwind. Ja, genau. Okay, der Knopf, der ist dazu da, wenn du jetzt beispielsweise Computer von früh 2000er hast. Damals gab es ja kein richtiges VPS 2, also WPA2. Das ist ein Sicherheitsprotokoll. VPS ist ein Standardsicherheitsprotokoll, das so unsicher ist, dass innerhalb von 2 Jahren abgeschafft worden ist. Dennoch, alle Router haben den Size. All die Router haben den Size. Obwohl das nach 2 Jahren abgeschafft ist. Was? Ja, das ist normal. Der geht durch alle Einstellungen, um zu sehen, wo der näherste Turm ist für die Verbindung. Ja, das ist normal. Gibt es ein bisschen Zeit, der verbindet sich mit dem nähersten Punktturm. Deswegen ist der Reset da. Mit dem Funkturm, der am nähersten zu dir ist, um die WLAN zu betreiben. Genau, nicht mal 2 Minuten. Ja, warte, der geht durch alles. Digga, WhatsApp einfach. Der geht von alleine wieder auf Ding, auf normal. Ja, das kommt von Router zu Router anders. Bei meinem Router hier in der Familie, den ich zahle, muss ich 4 Minuten warten. Und das ist ein schneller Router. Ja. Okay, versuch dich jetzt mit dem Ding zu verbinden. Genau. Ja. Verfügbar. Dann mit Kabel. Mhm. Ja, also ist das dein Problem dann. Du hast ja das WLAN nur fürs Handy, nicht für den Laptop. Außer du nimmst das Laptop mit auf dem Bett. Dann ist was anderes. Ja? Auch mit dem Kabel oder nur mit dem? Okay, dann weiß ich auch, wo dein Problem ist. Du hast ja beides verbunden. Schalte das WLAN ab vom Computer aus und dann sollte es gehen. Oder zieht das Ding ab. Oder zieht ein LAN-Kabel aus. Weil es kann auch zum Konflikt kommen. Okay, zur Hölle gehe ich da oben jetzt. Ja, dann hat Nein. Nein, was hast du für eine Wahl? Für eine Wahl. Was sind deine Optionen? Digga, schick mir lieber einen Screenshot von dem Shit. Gut, dass die getaktete Verbindung aus ist, ist normal. Ist auch ganz gut so. Digga, wieso kann ich jetzt nichts machen? Wenn das nach 2-3 Minuten nicht weggeht, dann ist das nicht ein Du-Problem, sondern ein Anbieterproblem. Da es zur Telekom gehört, heißt Telekom Vodafone, und da die Dinge haben, Baustelle, die neue Verbindung, kann es zu solchen Problemen kommen. Wo ist noch ein Lautsprecher? Ja, warten ein paar Minuten, wenn es sich nicht behebt, dann heißt es, du hast nichts gemacht, sondern der Anbieter war schuld. Ja, leider. Moment. Okay. Na, shit. Es wird langsamer. Wenn es funktioniert, wird es langsamer. Ja. Yeah. Einfach da lassen, nichts machen. Digga, wo zur Hölle habe ich das Ding gehört? Kannst du auch machen, aber dafür würde ich ja lieber dabei sein. Du weißt ja nicht, was passiert. Außer du machst einen Screenshot von den Einstellungen jetzt, die du hast. Sollte was passieren, dass du das direkt dann wiederherstellen kannst. Ja, dann heißt das, es ist nicht ein Du-Problem, sondern ein Anbieterproblem. Du musst denen anrufen, genau. Digga, war das knapp. Okay, komm. Nein, kannst du nicht. Kannst du nicht, du brauchst eine Internetverbindung, Mann. Okay, Digga. Ich kehre zurück zum Spiel. Ich rufe dich dann morgen an oder später. Okay. Ja, Mann. Ja, Mann. Digga. Let me actually search this shit up. Objectives. Gathering cases. Digga, really? Here, cabins A. Yes. Okay. Στο διάλο, μαλακισμένο. Whoa. Inventory. Yes. fucking poltergeist. Yeah, objectives. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Okay. In the pool theater. I'm pretty sure I was there. Objective? Yep.
So, I found your sticky note. The one under the desk, with your password.
Wait, you were under my desk?
Look, you need to keep your password safe, alright?
Mm-hmm.
I'm watching out for you because I love you.
You love me?
I love you enough to crawl under your desk. I totally wasn't looking for the pen I dropped.
Flatter.
Okay, done. Is it? Yes. 80%. Objectives. Find, yes. Okay, now we need what? Okay, transfer file.
Hi, Daddy. Happy birthday. I made you a present, but you'll have to open it when you get home because your company has lame rules.
Mm-hmm.
Guess what? I finally trotted with Lita. It was awesome. What else? Oh, Ren peed in one of your cowboy boots. Sorry. I really miss you. Tell Mr. Yu I said kids should be allowed in space.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I guess that's all for now. I love you. Mwah.
Okay. Let's go to the cafeteria. Maybe it has... Ooh. Maybe it has something after all.
Whoever you are, run. There is no more food here except you. If you are still a hold of your brain, good. Others here? Or not? Shoot first before they get close. They're puppets. Bombs. Their master is close. Kill this. Or puppets, or both. But do it before they kill you. When no more puppets, maybe we talk.
Suit integrity damaged. Suit integrity damaged. Suit integrity damaged.
Shit.
Suit integrity damaged.
Okay.
Your puppets all dead. Now you join them. You. Come to kitchen window. Let me see you.
Mm-hmm.
Dr. Morgan here. What about
mind after all this time. Shall I prepare?
Your suit.
Mm-hmm.
What is in your name tag? You? M.U.? M.U. You killed this yourself. Ah. If you want to come in, be safe. You go. Get something of mine, huh? Here, key. It opens my room. Go there. Get my award. It's important to me. Then, maybe we talk.
Don't worry about power flickering. Station is just hurting. Keep going.
What the hell did you do to that thing, Mitchell? Sounds like an anti-WAP commercial.
Well, I didn't see it as an override per se. It was just the operator's conversation.
Do you know how many security protocols you broke?
Well, Morgan said it was all right. Even helped me.
I'm Operator Skillet, Miss Show. My, you sound like you could use a healthy dose of sunburst banana pudding.
This is an AB conversation, Skillet.
Apologies, Chef. I'll see my way out.
What if MU comes back? Let MU in? But you find it? You back? Come to window. Show me.
You found something? Have to let you in. Promised. Go around. The side entrance.
Wait! A minute.
You're safe now. The beasts, they cannot get in. But look at this. We have food. But no water. This pressure regulator, it is broken. System automatic cut off until fixed. You can find a replacement part in the greenhouse, I think. With water, we can wait for rescue. No water? Do this favor, I'll let you into freezer. That's where I hid all the puppets the beasts sent first. Maybe they have useful things for you, no? No eggs behind your eyes? No black swimming? Others come, try to act human. Get me to open the door.
Okay, time for sortie cells.
When puppets can get in, explode like bombs. Oh, the beast lays eggs in their head, make them explode.
Okay.
Safe in here.
Operator Skelly, at your service.
Yeah.
And you. I already heard this name before.
Okay. 2 neuromods. Two of them, but minus combat focus. I can get. As well as conditioning. I can get Phantom Shift as well. Let's get Phantom Shift. Effective.
Quiet now. Replacement part in greenhouse, but... Huh.
Yeah, I need to go to the greenhouse. Yes. Dude, it's been like 6 hours since I'm still playing this game. Yeah, I wanna finish it. This is going to be like 6 gigabytes. After the greenhouse, I'm going to take a break. So, probably another Stug reacts. Quarters. What the fuck, greenhouse? The fuck are you? Nightmare. What a fucking nightmare. Dude, I have a shotgun and I'm running from it. I could just shoot the motherfucker. Wait, do I even have shotgun cells on me? Yes, I do.
that...
Sorry. Shit, I'm out of kits.
Suit integrity damaged.
Nice. I got him.
Research complete.
Nice.
Hello, nice to see you. Hello, good to see you again, Dr. Yu.
Yeah. Alright. Map. Mm-hmm.
Welcome. Maybe I can help you.
Good. Okay, so it requires
Hello.
I think I was
Good
about
to
to
see
say
you again, Dr.
lightning
Yu.
free. Okay. Okay, let's stay here, I guess. What is the reason of staying here? I can get my things in it from the freezer anytime. Because we're not gonna die. I'm not gonna go for the quid and then just to destroy Talos. I'm gonna let it prosper. Done. Oh. Room clear.
Ah! Ah!
No! Ah! Oh!
Ah!
Okay. Let me go up. Transfer file.
Ah! Ah!
Okay, let's fix that. Let's fix what messed up with my current inventory. Okay. Shit. Sorry about that. But I don't think the house burning down. That's why I don't smoke normal cigarettes. They burn way too damn fast.
Suit integrity damaged.
There you go. Yeah, this is too much. Okay. Okay, locker room. Weapon search. Files, okay. Yes. Okay, let's get out of here. Mm-hmm. 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 Nice. Give me that subset. Okay, yes, we have both of them. Hmm. Okay, one moment. I may have an idea on how to work this out. Nope. Plan force ain't gonna work. Got it. Got it. Okay, why did the music start? Yes, here we were here already. So this specific part is not gonna help us. The fitness, what would be? I'm not prepared. We were here already. So we picked him. Okay, I've had enough. Let me actually see what the fuck is the last one. Yes. Yes. Oh. Oh. Oh, I see. So I need to do the cook's request first. Okay. Time for me to go to the kitchen then again.
Healing package. We have a wide and delicious array.
Moment, subscribe and have. Moment do I need for prepared to let me see neuromods. Engineer. I need 3 more.
And Starfood's just waiting for you. Yummy.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my, what a mess.
Got it. In a moment. I actually need to go to the tulip. Wrong side. Mm-hmm. Hmm. Considering those are useless. These are also useless against my enemies. So it's pretty much. Cube himself, so I don't have a cube in it. Don't care about fear right now. Let's go. Back to the cook. How many robots do I have? One, I need 3. One, 2, 3. Okay, let's finish it.
You fix? Smart one. Here, I open freezer now, like I promised. Lots of dead puppets and supplies.
Special dietary requirements is Quentin Perez. Chef Mitchell has asked me to prepare.
If you're hungry, eat.
Although he hasn't told me to start yet.
Give 1 second. Yes.
Go in. Take whatever you want. Only leave puppets for me.
Transdown piece of junk. Are you awake, MU? Frozen dead, maybe? I take puppet's toy screen. I see all the names in the list. Your name, too. Means you listen from now on. I know who you are. MU. Son of William U. William. Transtar. Always playing with lives. Now, maybe I watch these beasts eat you. Like you tried to feed me to them. Or, cold kills you first. Make you into a frozen puppet.
Nice. Nice. Nice wood with a nice gun. Big Cuban.
Abby, I'm still in deep storage. I don't know why you won't pick up. I hope you're safe. If things get bad, I'll jettison a data vault and spacewalk along the hull. Come to the fitness center and bang on the window by the pool. I should feel the vibration. And Abby, please don't take any chances, all right? Be safe.
That should be enough to synthesize Danielle's voice. Enough to spoof the lock on deep storage anyway. Also, I've been monitoring noetic field signatures around the station when I can. With humans, the signal barely registers. The Typhon make a strong ripple by comparison. But with the Coral, my instrument readings are erratic. I'm not sure what it means. The sooner we get your arming key, the better. Oh, I should clarify one thing. I said the signal barely registers on humans, but when I scan you, it's on the level of a Typhon.
Just need to modify my dialogue sequencer to improve morale. Nothing needs digestion more than a positive attitude. I don't suppose you know where Quentin Purvis is. His meals are waiting for him.
And you're still alive. Good. We learned to make mines in Ukraine from recycling Transtar junk. Wanted to share knowledge with you.
Okay, map. Station map. I have nothing here, but here I have signal learning. Okay. The fitness center. Where? Oh. Oh, I have to signal her.
Morgan? If you're here, then...
Yes,
Abby didn't
dead.
make it, did she? I don't... Nothing more that I can do for you right now. But look, be careful. There's someone else in crew quarters pretending to be the cook. His tracking bracelet's from Psychotronics, but the ID doesn't make any sense. I think he's the one that killed Abby. If you can, make sure he doesn't get off the station. I'll see what else I can do to help from out here. For as long as I can. Goodbye, Morgan.
Okay. Inventory. Oh boy. This is a chunky one. Let me put them like this. Yep. Oh, now I remember what I wanted. Okay.
Well done finding Chief Show. You've got what you need to get into deep storage.
Let's go to deep storage. And after that I'm going to actually do a break. Or you know what? No, let's do a break now. No, forget it. I'm gonna do it after I actually open deep storage.
I'll investigate. Stop exploring. Find you too many component parts.
Longings, there you are.
Yes. Let's go.
Microgravity detected. Equipment integrity damaged. Gravity detected.
Yeah.
Microgravity detected.
Yes. I'm gonna do the cargo bay first.
Microgravity detected.
Oh my.
Normal gravity detected.
What's the code? Okay, yeah, I forgot which one is an RNZ one. I forgot which one is an RNZ one. Mm-hmm. Yes, good lobby. Okay, now we can take a break. Films left to watch. Okay. Okay, this seems like a bad idea.
That's due tonight. So right here, I have the only copy of my philosophy paper that's due tonight. And you guys sent in a whole bunch of files that I am going to willingly install on my PC. In the last video of this series, I said if this video got 50,000 views, I would do the next video shirtless. That video now has like 250,000 views, so I really need to be careful with what I say on the internet. That being said, we've got a little bit of a twist as well. So not only do we have my homework on here now, when the computer becomes inoperable, I will give you a sneak peek into my OnlyFans content, and I will remove my shirt. So when I can no longer access Task Manager, which I think is pretty much a good definition for inoperable, I will remove my shirt, and you guys can enjoy the exclusive free OnlyFans content. With that being said, let's start installing the files that you guys sent. And also a quick reminder, there are two different kind of versions of this series. One is where you guys submit files. You can go down in the description and submit files. And the other one is you can mail me stuff and I put it in my computer. So not only do you guys get to send files to put in my computer, you also can mail me stuff that I put in my computer as well. We already have some interesting things for the next series, and I'm probably going to record that one in a couple weeks. So, we have some really interesting things. Like some people sent in toilet paper. Either one you're interested in, you're welcome to participate. And let's get into installing a bunch of files you guys sent, right? I trust you all, right? So first up, it looks like someone just sent in the Minecraft launcher, which I already got one on my other computer. I'm going to trust that one just a wee bit more. But yeah, good, by all means. Good. We've got a bunch of assorted files. We've got, let's see what we got here. We got girls. So already we know some things don't exist because we know girls don't exist. We've got some other things. We got lots of application files. We got readmes, Minecraft. We just opened. We got Among Us. Okay. We got batch files. Ooh. Free money, $1,000 a month. Oh man. Free Robux. Oh, definitely gonna have to try this one out. My awesome game is a batch file. Okay. We've got some explicit names. Okay, good job, guys. Free V-Bucks. Okay, definitely interested in that one. We got lots of applications. Captain Cornflakes. We've got free Bobucks generator. Operable legit. Every time you see legit in something that's been sent in by strangers, you know it's gonna be a good time. We'll just say that. Got lots of pictures. I think some of these pictures I'm a little scared to open. Lots of internet short. Let's see what check to make sure you have any. It looks like you guys sent in some good stuff. It looks like I can't trust you though, sadly. Trusting strangers on the internet is never a good sign. But yeah, let's open this up. So we've got some GIF files. I am feeling I'm going to have to edit out a lot of stuff that you guys have sent. This is going to be a pain in the butt to edit. I'm just going to be honest. Okay, let's give it a shot. See let's do some pictures review first. See how many viruses we can get from just looking at pictures. Oh, great. We've got cat girls. Not my particular thing, but some people it is. More cat girls stuff. Oh, yeah, Big Chungus sent in some MP4 files, so some videos. I'm sure something out here is very inappropriate. I'm sure one of these files I would be willing to guess. I was really waiting for that one. Yeah, that looks great. Looks totally great. NSFW. I mean, if the guy's already titled that, I'm not even gonna click on that. Like, let's see if we can find some applications. Let's do some types. Let's just go through the application section. Let's go. I know we got some good applications. Oh yeah, we got plenty of applications. Okay. So how do we want to go through here? We've got Minecraft, hidden rickroll. I like hidden rickrolls. Let's see. Let's see if we have a hidden rickroll, everybody. Windows protected your PC, guys. I would hate for me to click on something and run it and it just ruin my computer.
Run anyway.
Especially when we're connected to the internet, y'all. Let's run anyway. See what happens. Lol. Uh-oh. Couldn't find something. So it looks like they attempted to run a rickroll, but it didn't. Okay. We got free V-Bucks. Man. Okay. I'm interested in some V-Bucks, y'all. I want some free V-Bucks. Oh, great. Windows Smart Screen, dude. Totally trust you all for, like, installing things on my computer and running them. Such a great idea. Free V-Bucks. Let's go. Publisher unknown. Do we want to allow this to have, make changes? Administrator permissions. I would say no, but, yes. Let's try this. Let's see what happens. Generate me some free V-Bucks, y'all.
Yeah, let's see.
Please give me some free V-Bucks. I want some free V-Bucks. Oh, we got a spinning icon. Okay. I like to point out the fact that my mouse is moving and I'm not touching my mouse. So, oh boy. Well, there we go. I think we've oh yes, we've got a virus. Yep, it looks like we got, I think, the mems Trojan. Yeah, gonna be honest with you, I can't say I'm surprised, but I mean, it still is usable. Okay, let's see if we can get Discord admin Minesweeper 2. Let's go. Just start clicking on stuff, guys. Come on, open them all up. Can I send oh, more info? Run anyway. Let's go. Let's get all the things. We got Minesweeper though, I think. Oh yeah, we do have Minesweeper. Let's go. Oh, look at this. It's Minesweeper, but all of them are bombs. I like that. Install this feature. Why not? Give it administrator access too while we're at it. Such a great idea.
Yep.
Oh, great. They changed the language.
What?
Okay, searching for required files. I mean, I think it's still, you know, operable. Oh, we might have... Can the Windows antivirus save us? Oh, boy. It's just going to town. Windows security. Okay. Start actions. Let's go. See if I can click start actions. Oh, man. Start my actions. Come on. Start actions. Quick scan. Can I get a quick scan in?
Nope.
We might have a problem with our computer, guys. We're kind of close to inoperable. I don't know. I will make a deal with you all. If this video gets 50,000 views, again, instead of removing my shirt like in 5 minutes, probably like less than a minute actually, I will take this to like Office Depot or whatever, like one of the Office like websites or one of the places where they actually do like virus repair, and install all the files you guys send and then take it there and record the reaction. So 50,000 views, and I will take this, well, whatever you guys send in the next video. Obviously, go down, drop files in the description, of course. I will take that and take that to Office Depot and see what they have to say and if they're able to fix my computer. Let's see, can we send the input? Let's see, keyboard, insert Control Alt Delete. I think the Control Alt Delete did not go through. Oh, we have Task Manager. Can we get the Task Manager is the question. I think we've become pretty inoperable. I'm just saying. This is why you don't do stupid things on YouTube, guys. Don't say
Yeah.
stupid stuff, because you actually have to keep your word on it. Well, ladies and gentlemen, that, my friends, was the letting you all install viruses and actually to see what happens. Yeah, I don't recommend trying this on your own. And next time, I'm not removing my shirt. So here you go. Merry Christmas. Y'all got your exclusive OnlyFans content. And yeah, don't expect it to happen again. Well, ladies and
Yeah, that was idiotic of him. Even if it is a Christmas present to his viewers, it was an idiotic thing to do. Wait, did they just booby trap it? Yeah, he booby trapped it. Here we go. Yes. I'm sure. Come on, bring it over. Like, I'm gonna do this part and then be done with it for today. Tomorrow's stream will have Warframe on.
I can hear your insides right could be a problem. Found you. Disintegrated circuit. Found new. Thank you for updating and maintaining all of my medical directives. If you don't show yourself, I can fix you. There you are. We'll need to clamp that artery. There you are.
Good afternoon, Talos. Safety aboard Talos 1 is everyone's responsibility. Send all help requests or concerns to security@transstars.talos.
There you are. Found you. There you are.
Wait, give me a moment.
I'll need repairs soon. System alert. Repairs needed. Please contact a qualified engineer.
There we go.
Welcome. Maybe I can help you.
Okay, so it requires packing frame.
System alert. Repairs needed. Please contact a qualified engineer.
Let's enter deep storage.
Voice identification required. Please repeat the following words. Gravity, fortitude, lacum, mob.
Gravity, fortitude.
Denied. Voice not recognized. Voice identification required. Please repeat the following words. Gravity, corkscrew, antipathy, erroneous.
Gravity, corkscrew, antipathy, erroneous.
Yes. Let's go. Now suddenly this became a lot harder. Because I'm making it harder on myself.
Director level override. Lockdown engaged.
Sorry, Morgan, but I have to lock you in. It's time. When I trashed your arming key, it was to keep you from making a huge mistake. It's too late to stick our heads in the sand. We're committed now. You should be safe in deep storage. When everything is ready, we'll meet in my office. I hope you believe me. I really am on your side. You're just not yourself.
Welcome to deep storage. If Talos 1 had a subconscious, this would be it. You're looking for the central repository. That's where you stash the drive that has the plan for your arming key. I'll see if I can find a way out of here in the meantime.
Scan complete. New psionic aptitude available. Radiation poisoning detected.
Nice. Neuromods. More. Mm-hmm. Yes.
Medical attention.
You ripped open a knife in my brain. I see your eyes filled with teeth. It is coming closer. Maybe it is what you see. I'm hungry. I'm always hungry. I will wait, and you will come out. Nowhere to go. Nowhere to go.
Okay, so I could have gone that way.
Every dark bit of data that moves through the station is captured here. Redundant backup servers are stored in modules that eject in the event of a catastrophic failure. The fact that they haven't yet is telling of Alex's refusal to face reality.
Okay. Well. Okay, let's see.
Operator approach.
I'm in. Get me an area. Yes. Mm-hmm.
Good work. I was worried the drive might have been damaged. You can use Chief Show's workstation to download the fabrication plan. Then we can reconstruct your arming key.
Low gravity detected. Microgravity detected. Low gravity detected.
Apparently that was a thing. No, it's just you. Hmm. Okay. Director level lockdown, so I cannot get out. Hmm. Oh. Hmm. Okay, yeah, that's my entire inventory. Mm-hmm. Вот твоя арминка.
Morgan, Alex has you boxed in. Look, there's nothing I can do about the lockdown from out here. But I promised I'd help you. So listen. Deep storage was built with a series of data vault modules that can be jettisoned from the station. It's a redundant backup system. That's your way out.
Mm-hmm.
Look at my workstation again. I'm exposing a utility that'll open up one of the vaults. Once you're in, look for a manual release. Then your ass is space junk, like me. And if you manage to get back inside, remember, you owe me. Kill the son of a bitch who hurt Abby, or I swear to God I'll haunt you.
Mm-hmm. Alright, calm down. Hey, calm down. Yes, we have files. Okay. Escape volunteer, look at Golubin. Okay. And for what? Okay. Time for quick thinking. Mm-hmm. guess we got everything from here. Give me a moment.
Coming through.
Okay, let's hit. It was only to rip. Okay, what's the code for this safe? Let me check. I'll come to that one later. Medkit, yes. Okay.
Operator approach. Okay, what do I need? Leverage to right. No,
Leverage free. What? Okay, let me see, can I get it? Okay, I require more. Time to go really out of it. Mm-hmm. Let's see. No. Free. Oh. Need more of those too. Easy. Easy decision. Time to get some neuro mods.
I was afraid this might happen. Lead neuromod engineer, Alden Graves, hit a kill switch in the license for neuromod plans. Shame. He was a solid engineer. I think he was suspicious of the more exotic components. You'll need to use this workstation to reset the license. His office is in the neuromod division.
Mm-hmm. Zero gravity. Nice. Nice. I may actually complete the game today.
Microgravity detected.
They're afraid.
No. Nothing that interferes with memory formation.
Morgan? Morgan, this is Chief Elazar. The airlocks on Talos are sealed, but there's an opening at the cargo bay you could use. I think you can get back inside the station here.
This is Dr. Dayo Igwe. I'm broadcasting to all contacts in proximity. Please, whoever is out there, listen to me. Oxygen is low and I have no spacesuit. An accident in cargo bay forced me to seal myself inside this container, but I have no way to dock with the station from in here.
I see you, Morgan. We've locked down the cargo bay. We're safe. For the moment. It will be a trick to get inside. There's not an airlock anymore. That explosion took care of that. Maybe you can do something with the shipping containers.
MU, I find you outside your prison. Maybe trying to escape? Like me? Not safe out there. But you know this. You have... headaches. See things. It is not fever. Not hallucinations. A horizon is coming. Cutting through space. If we're still here when it arrives, it screams so loud. We hear it in our head. It is still far away, but it is coming closer. It will eat your prison. Every person on board. And it will still be up. Where will it go next, I wonder? I see you back in your prison soon, MU.
Wait! Wait! What are you doing? Stop! Stop, damn you! Stop!
Oops. Sorry. Quick load. Yes.
hazardous atmosphere conditions.
I see you, Morgan. We've locked down the cargo bay. We're safe. For the moment. It will be a trick to get inside. There's not an airlock anymore. That explosion took care of that. Maybe you can do something with the shipping containers.
Please, whatever you do, don't open the door. I don't.
Pocket cargo, okay. Okay.
Have a helmet.
2312.
System alert. Repairs.
MU, I find you outside your prison. Maybe trying to escape? Like me? Not safe out there. But you know this. You have headaches. See things. It is not fever. Not hallucinations. A horizon of coming. Cutting through space. If we're still here when it arrives, it screams so loud. We hear it in our head. It is still far away, but it is coming closer. It will eat your prison, every person on board, and it will still be hungry. Where will it go next, I wonder? I see you back in your prison soon, MU.
Oh, at last. I thought that crate would be my coffin. Even the stale air of Talos laced with a faint hint of nicotine and antibacterians. Oh, he's like spring. You are my thanks. I thought. Well, you're no longer running the memory hamster wheel, I see. I hope you're coming in after me. Would be good to see a familiar face. I'm transmitting the code to the crate I was in.
You found Dr. Igwe. He worked in the simulation lab and in psychotronics. He might be helpful, but he's unlikely to approve of your mission, despite everything he's suffered. Though I will note, he's always admired you and Alex quite a bit.
Okay. Go to cargo bay. Intended actually. Wasn't that weird?
Dr. Yu! Morgan! Up here, Officer Cool. If we can't open the main door or our friends are gonna pour through. Get up to the catwalk, we'll get you inside.
Dr. Yu, again, I want to thank you for the timely rescue. I hope you recall me. Dr. Igwe. Dio Igwe. Your brother, Alex, brought me to the station to head up neuromod research. I have one, but no aptitude template. Was saving it, but... well, now might be best. Here, I'm sure you could make better use of it.
Okay. Neuromods. Psionic aptitude, yes. No. Let's go for... Let's go for this. Telepathy.
Morgan, did you feel that? A projection of that magnitude.
Morgan,
The creature that produced
that
it
massive
must be...
typhon appeared shortly after you installed alien neuromods. You're being hunted.
If only I had reached the power supply in time.
Okay. Conclude. I'm not gonna have a nightmare after me again.
Microgravity upsets my equilibrium.
Neuromods. Conditioning. No. Yes.
I need to steady myself. After the slow roll of the crate, I could feel it turning, you know? My stomach along with it. Closest I've ever come to vertigo and claustrophobia. Must be a neuromod that could cure that.
Yes, there is.
You don't look so good.
God, watching those things move makes me sick.
If he stayed there, he might have survived longer than any of us.
What is it doing? Oh my God, did it?
Morgan, you. I'm surprised you escaped SimLab. Yes, I knew about that. I checked the shuttle logs when the rumors about you being demoted started circulating. All I found was you checked into the SimLab but never signed out. Not sure you could, but it seems you've escaped. Just like these creatures of yours, the ones your brother said couldn't get free. Wish I had better news. We're holding out here, but just barely. These standard issue PPNs might as well be Kep guns for all the good they do to those things. Only way back into Talos is through Cargo Bay B, and that's locked tight for our safety. And yours. You want the code? Help us fortify things here. That means eradicator turrets, and lots of them. To do that, though, we'd need fabrication plans and a working fabricator, and both of those are out of reach at the moment. The fabrication plan is in the safe in the security office, but the hull breach puts it out of my reach. Still. Dr. Igwe figures he'd survive. Dumb luck, I suppose.
It better be.
Has every...
Oops. I fucked up. I fucked up.
You look like you need a medical operator.
God, watching those things move makes me sick.
What is it doing? Oh my God, did it?
I think I'm gonna be sick.
It just made another one of those things, like it pulled it right out of Enoch's corpse.
Ugh, corpse, maybe. I don't know, maybe it saved him. It could still be Enoch.
Does it look like it? Sam, promise me you'll kill me if I ever end up like that.
Sarah will get us out of this. She got us this far.
Please fill out a patient
We're safe in here.
For now,
so I can serve you better next
I'm going
time.
to check the perimeter.
Okay.
Morgan, you.
There's something over there.
Shit. Again? I actually need to get rid of them.
You all right?
God, watching those things move makes me sick.
Crate outside the ship. If he stayed there, he might have survived.
What is it doing? Oh my God, did it?
I think I'm gonna be sick.
It just made another one of those things, like it pulled it right out of Enoch's corpse.
Nice to see you.
Corpse, maybe. I don't know, maybe it saved him. It could still be Enoch.
Does it look like it? Sam, promise me you'll kill me if I ever end up like that.
Sarah will get us out of this. She got us this far. We're safe in here.
For now, I'm going to check the perimeter.
Morgan, you. I'm surprised you escaped SimLab. Yes, I knew about that. I checked the shuttle logs when the rumors about you being demoted started circulating. All I found was you checked into the SimLab but never signed out. Not sure you could, but it seems you've escaped. Just like these creatures of yours, the ones your brother said couldn't get free. Wish I had better news. We're holding out here, but just barely. These standard issue PPNs might as well be kept guns for all the good they do to those things. Only way back into Talos is through Cargo Bay B, and that's locked tight for our safety. And yours. You want the code? Help us fortify things here. That means Eradicator turrets, and lots of them. To do that, though, we'd need fabrication plans and a working fabricator, and both of those are out of reach at the moment. The fabrication plan is in the safe in the security office, but the hull breach puts it out of my reach. Still, if you have a suit and are up for another walk, we could really use the additional firepower. Look, I don't know what you're planning, Morgan, but just remember, the only thing that matters is how you treat the people that are still alive. We're not going anywhere, but that doesn't mean we don't have places to be. We need those turrets.
Don't know if Wiggy,
No
Dr.
burns?
Igwe is
Must be a way to get
some
turrets
online. Safer in his crate.
Well, you live dangerously, playing with fire like that.
I'll try and let you know before I do it again.
Please do. It's only polite. All right, I'll be back to check on you.
Watching the main door.
These TranStar PPN-8 pistols are mostly for show. They don't do much against the attackers. With the Eradicator turrets, we have a chance.
Data. Okay. Mm-hmm. Okay. Nice. Yes, it get or is it? Okay. Okay. Apparently we have enough as a to be classified as a threat. Got it. Okay.
Welcome. Maybe I can help you.
Morgan? I don't know what I thought. It's good to see you. Is TranStar mounting a rescue operation? I was in fuel storage when the fire broke out and everyone began running. But they weren't running from the fire, it was these shapes. I had contained the fire and I was trying to reach the power supply when Officer Rose, came and got me out. I'm glad he did. I didn't know what was going on or anything about those things. Everyone I worked with, they're dead, aren't they?
Scan complete.
Yeah, nice. Mm-hmm. Yes, this I actually want.
Psionic aptitude event.
Morgan. That massive typhon appeared shortly after you installed alien neuromods. You're being hunted.
Suit integrity damaged.
Yeah.
Power circuit checks out, and fabricators online. You did it. We're not done with you yet, so get back here safe, all right?
Okay. Come on. Nice.
Morgan, I found a satellite project dealing with remote psychotronic signaling. RPSS-X5. I think it could spoof a neural signature that matches yours. Plain English, you could use it to get that new Typhon off your back. Latest tech logs show the satellite was damaged, though. You'd have to find a replacement part.
Where we go? Nightmare hunting. Nice. Very nice.
Microgravity detected.
You found the Eradicator schematic. If only we'd had those turrets earlier. Keep an eye out for materials to build them. Schematics half the battle. Once they're built, though, I can't wait to see what they do to our new friends.
Hmm. I'm gonna go in and end it. Okay, let's return.
Talos 1. Report shipping anomalies immediately.
No shit.
altitude adjustment required.
Yeah, let's see how to get up there.
Error log submitted.
Mm-hmm. Hmm. Oh, I need to go for the other side, but it. Okay. Let's go.
Microgravity detected.
detectives.
System alert. Repairs needed. Please contact a qualified engineer.
It won't work. It's part of your brother's lockdown. The main lift and every exterior airlock. You're stuck until you can do something about it. He's trying to slow you down, Morgan, and putting everyone at risk in the process.
System alert. Repairs needed. Please contact a qualified engineer.
Disclaimer: this stream is for mature audiences. If you suffer from Asher's syndrome or any similar syndromes, you've been warned. This is content for those that are not faint of heart and can actually take a joke. Watch under your own discretion. I'm not viable to any psychological or physical damages that may occur to you with this. You've been warned thrice.
Forty-five, 64. Okay. How do I open it? Then